What's up, Omega? Good morning. Your game arrived on Friday? Was that the... It was the anime game, right? Why am I blinking on which... Why am I blinking on which anime it was? Echoes Inc. Oh, Sword Art Online. It was a Sword Art Online game, right? That was what it was, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, it came back to me as you said the other part of the name. I was like, oh yeah, Sword Art Online. I remembered. Well, GG's. Hopefully your game is fun. I don't know if you started playing it yet, but hopefully it's fun. Whenever you do start playing it, if you haven't already. I haven't been on stream for 4 days, man. I didn't expect to take all 4 days off, but you know, it was Morrow's birthday weekend, so what are you gonna do? We just did stuff and hung out, you know? I could talk more about it as we go. But it's good to be back. Yeah, I need to get more of this game, so let's play more of this game. I literally am posting the last episode that I have recorded of this game today. The last episode I have of this so far is going up today. Man. What was I doing last that I'm so wrecked right now? What the heck? Like, I know I went into that one dungeon, but, like... Did I not save it when I stopped playing? I don't even remember. I might have not saved it when I last did the dungeon. Oh, man. I don't... God. I hope I saved it. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, I have 3 figs. This is a good sign. This is a good sign because I'm pretty sure the story bit, last thing I did, I had 3 figs. Okay. Anyway, you played your Sword Art game a few days ago. Had to take a day off to rest because you were sick for a day. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully you're better now. Yeah, let's just intro in here. I'm not exactly sure if this is right where I left off last time. I don't know why I have a dead character. That's what's throwing me off a little bit. I must have saved it before I went into the dungeon and then did some stuff after. I really don't even know why I would have left it with somebody dead. That's so weird for me to do that, but alas, it's something that I did. I don't know why, I don't know how, but it happened. Let's intro in. Hello everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Dragon Quest IX. I feel like I haven't played this in like a week because it probably has been. I don't even remember the last time I played this now. And apparently when I loaded up the game, Valeria's dead, Morrow's hurting, everybody's not in a good predicament. I don't even remember what I was doing. It's like, I do remember what I was doing, but I don't remember leaving my characters dead. Did I not save it after I finished doing what I was doing last time? Because if you remember last time, the last thing we did is we went to that, like, extra dungeon where you had to, like, use a map to find it, right? It was like a secret map dungeon, and then we got our ass kicked by the boss at the end. I remember that was the last thing I did, but I don't know why I would have left my party in such a predicament where I'm like dying. I'm like, what the hell? How did I must have saved it like before I went and did all that. I didn't save it after I did all that, which is probably for the best because then I didn't lose my money. But yeah, don't know how that happened. But here we are. At the very least, I do already have my Fig Newton reward from doing this area. Where's the... I know there's an inn around here somewhere, right? One of these places is an inn. Is that it down there? I think that's it down there. I just want to heal my people up before I go. Did I do any side quest stuff off stream? That's the other thing, Omega. I have not played this game at all off stream. I did not play this one bit. I know I have some side quest stuff I keep saying I'm going to do off screen, but I have not been playing this off screen. I really should be, but it's whatever. If I don't do the side quests in this game, it's not going to be the end of the world. I'm going to do some of them along the way, sure, here and there, but I'm not going to destroy myself doing all the side quests in this game. I'll do what I feel like doing. That's really what I can say. I just haven't really had a whole lot of extra time for playing games, and the extra time I have had to play games, I've been spending time with Morrow playing Pal World and shit like that. So I haven't spent a lot of time playing a lot of games on my own, like in the last, basically the last week or so. But speaking of Morrow, she's here now. Hello. Hopefully she had a good birthday, you know. She can tell you herself. But alright, anyway, as for this game, okay, so last time we got a Fig Newton, right? Okay, so I do remember there was a town in this general area we hadn't gone to yet. So that's where we need to go next. I'm fairly certain. I don't know what we need to do next specifically, but I'm fairly certain that's like our next big heading. There's another town down this direction that I haven't been yet. Yeah, that was the big thing. Is a lot of my time was spent either playing Pal World with Morrow or just hanging out with Morrow, or we went to a card show specifically for Pokemon cards, and I spent a lot of time doing Pokemon card stuff, especially on Saturday. Like, I probably could have streamed for a little bit on Saturday, but I actually was so Pokemon card brained when we got home that I was like locked in and researching and figuring out, you know, cards that I wanted to buy, how to fill in our Pokemon Scarlet Violet 151 collection. Like, I was on a fucking mission on Saturday when it came to cards. My brain was just locked in. I couldn't even pry myself away to do anything else for a little while for most of that evening. Like Morrow said, we spent a lot of money. On Pokemon cards. And, well, that was a big part of the weekend anyway. As for Thursday, Friday, Thursday was her actual birthday, so that's why I took that day off. Just hung out with her all day and did stuff. Friday was pretty much the same. We just hung out all day and did stuff. And then Saturday was the card show. Sunday, yesterday, we had some family stuff for more birthday stuff, you know, with Morrow. And then, yeah, just got home and played more Pal World, really. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the area on the map I have not been yet. There's an interesting situation going up north there, but I think it might just be a cave. I'm not going to go there only because it might be where I need to go for the story. We'll see. But yeah, for our Pokemon Scarlet Violet 151, since I was researching and trying to fill in the rest of our collection, I'm mostly just trying to fill in so we have holos for all the cards, like reverse holos for all the basic cards and stuff, and even the trainer cards and everything. But we pretty much got it down to where we just need a bunch of special illustration rares or even just regular illustration rares. I did buy a few at the card show. I got a couple illustration rares, and I got a couple of matte illustration cards. So slowly filling in the 151 collection. I've also been working on the Chaos Rising Mega Evolution Master set. It's one of the more smaller sets out there right now. It's pretty new. It's not a very sought after set because that's when I went Pokemon card hunting last week. I literally found lots of Chaos Rising out there, surprisingly. So it's not that hard to find stuff to pull, but at this point, I don't really want to pull a bunch of packs anymore unless I'm really trying to look for that final rare Greninja card, because I don't really want to spend like $200 on it. And then there's another even more rare Greninja card that's like $300. So I'm like, do I really want to pull more cards for the one card, or I just spend $300 on a card? I don't know. I don't even care if I get the card as badly, to be honest. Especially the gold card. That doesn't even look that good to me. It's all gold. Like, it'd be cool to have it because it's rare, but it's not like something I'm like, ooh, I have this gold card. My coolest card. It would be one of the rarest cards, but it wouldn't be the coolest. I like the cool artwork more than these weird gold cards they come out with for these special, you know, rare cards. I don't mind fighting a few battles. These look like new enemies. Trigertar or Triggertar? I don't know. He's huge, I can tell you that much. He's a huge boy. Kill him. But yeah, I'm pretty close to actually having all the cards in Chaos Rising. I actually ordered all the rest of the reverse holos I was missing the other day before we went to the card show. And those should actually be arriving maybe today or tomorrow. I'm not sure when they'll get here. But yeah, I should be able to fill in most of the rest of my Chaos Rising minus a few rare cards. And yeah, it should look nice. But on top of that, besides trying to master set some stuff, which is fine, and you know, master setting stuff is hard when you got rares out there, and it's hard to find packs out there just to pull. I've kind of just decided I'm gonna do maybe not necessarily master set, but just get a lot of the cards for some of my favorite Pokemon. So I have a bunch of cool cards that I like looking at for my favorite Pokemon. So that'll be fun. I went a little bit ham on that when I was ordering stuff on Saturday as well. Good morning, Doctor. Good morning, TJ. Good morning, everyone. How is everybody doing today? But yeah, again, I think I mentioned last time I played this anyway. I think I was like talking about how I was going to show off some cards at some point. It'll probably happen. We spent too much time doing the card stuff lately to not maybe show it off a little bit. I'll probably just show it off on stream at some point. I don't need to make like a video out of it or anything. If I thought I was going to actually master set the binder entirely, every single card, if I ever do that, that would be a video I would probably make. I wouldn't mind making a video out of that. Maybe even just like a YouTube short or something, but yeah. Anyway, we'll see. I don't know. I'm more likely to just have time at the end of a stream one day and show off. Like, hey, look at these cool cards. Oh, are we looking at streaks right now? Who's up to 200 streak? God damn, Doctor, up to that 200 stream streak? You crazy, boy, you crazy. God damn. Omega's up to 191. I think I remember that because when the streak thing started, Omega, I remember you were like gone for 2 weeks or something because you were on vacation or something. I don't even remember exactly the circumstances, but I remember that you were a little behind on the stream streak when it started because of that. But anyway, we walked all the way over here for a new town we haven't been to yet. This town is called Bloomingdale's, my favorite store. I've never been. I just know the name because whatever. You need a few more minutes for your stream streak to register, DJ? I don't know what you're up to, though. I think you're up to the same as Doctor or higher. You gotta be around the same. I don't think I have the jail cell key yet, right? I have the key that I can open up chests with, though. We still need to backtrack to previous towns and open up more chests that are locked from the thief key. I haven't really done that rounds either. At some point, we'll just do it because I know if I get around to doing side quests, we'll have to revisit some places anyway. So that'll probably be when I go around and open up some more treasure chests. Or just willy-nilly randomly go on a mission around the world, open up chests, which may or may not have to do. In previous Dragon Quest, I would have done that immediately because sometimes they tie some key item shit behind those kinds of quests and chests. Remember Dragon Quest VII on the freaking PS1? If we didn't go back and open up every chest in the whole game, we wouldn't have got all the pieces to go to all the different like puzzle piece thingies to go to all the different islands and time periods and stuff. That was ridiculous. But welcome to Bloomingdale, y'all, the Rose of the South. Are you travelers? I bet you wish you had a ship, don't you? The Pride of Bloomingdale, our very own magnificent vessel, once sailed the high seas from Slurry Key to Stornway. Pretty good, eh? Interested? I know you are. How jolly. You'd better start buttering up Mrs. Marion Bloom, then. Okay. Whoop, hold on. Hey, didn't you hear? There's a ship here, and it's up for grabs. Just think how much easier for your fig hunt would be if you had your own boat. Come on, you've got to find this girl who owns it and charm her into letting you have it. Should be a slice of cake. Or a piece, a slice. Something like that. Yeah, right, you were at the Grand Canyon on that trip, Omega. See, I called that. I remembered that. Anyway, you and DJ have been hovering around the same number, Doctor. Odds are you'll lose it going on vacation next month. We'll see. I mean, you never know. You never know. I will remind people who may go on vacation, if you want to keep your streak and you have a Twitch app on your phone, even if you missed the live stream live, if you watch the VOD before I stream again, I think if you do it, as long as you watch the VOD between streams, as long as you watch it for a few minutes, you can keep your streak. If you really want to keep it that bad, if you care. Just remember that streaks only mean that you get extra points. You can build it back up in like 3 days. It doesn't really take that long to get your points. All right, anyway, here's the item shop for this place. What do you got? You got the hibiscus. What does that do? Oh, that one actually sends them to sleep, and this one wakes you up. Okay, gotcha. Antidotal herb. I don't think I really want to buy any of this stuff, but just know they have magic water if you need it. If you needs it, they gots it. I just don't have a lot of money right now. This is the inn, right? Okay, I want to stay here. We need to heal again after all the fights I just did, and I got my ass handed to me a little bit. This is the Flowery Beds. Any runner-up? Any runner-up. Right. I forgot about the innies. Yes, yes. 32 gold. That's fine. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I can understand if you're traveling, you don't end up watching the VOD also because you're distracted, Doctor. And I was just saying, for those who really care if they keep up their streak, I'm just saying. Because, yeah, that's just how you got to do it. And if you miss out your streak, it's fine, you know? That's the point of a streak. All streaks must come to an end at some point. Ms. Bloom's always been a little frail thing. She was confined to her bed almost from birth. It was only after eating that peculiar fruit that she finally developed a bit of strength at last. Huh? How do I know? Oh, all of us here at the inn were employed at the Bloom residence once upon a time. So she ate one of the fruits. All right, Fig Newton number 4. We know where it's at. Just got to figure out how to get it out of the lady who ate it. Nice. GG, DJ. Up to that 200 streak. GG's. 5 gold coins, woot. I shouldn't gossip, but I'm terribly worried about Ms. Bloom. She's not ill anymore, but she's still alone up in that mansion. That's why everyone in town takes advantage of the poor mite. The poor mite. Is it because she's rich? Also, how is she rich and has a boat and she can't even go anywhere? Like, I don't understand how that works. Just a bit of advanced celebrating. It's going to be coming into some dough pretty soon. Well, how are you? How? What? How? I was formerly the butler at the Bloom residence, you know. The head of the household staff. Ah, those were the days. How many days ago was that? Because these Fig Newtons can't have been missing for that long. Alright, I don't think I've gone upstairs yet. Nope. Listen to her. Meow, meow. I mean, that's a sad meow, isn't it? I wonder why. If only we could understand what she was saying. She's saying leave me alone, probably. But you know what? Children don't give a fuck. Leave me alone. Cats really only meow at humans. It's kind of an interesting thing. You know the innies that take place every 4 years. Well, did you know that hasn't actually been an innie winner for ages? It's all because the man who last awarded the incredible entertainment title disappeared, but no one surpassed him yet. Our inn here, the Flowery Beds, enters the innies every time, but we only ever got away with 2nd place. It's so frustrating. Yeah, my friend's dad. He's real good, or at least he was real good, until he died. So, you know. That makes me think that they're probably going to do another innies throughout this game. Also, the cat is meowing at me about a quest. Meowser, meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 pretty please. Wow. Cat called Meowser and Luminous meow to request at you. Sure. Per meow, you've requested a request. Help me out here. Wow. That's silly as hell. What am I actually doing? Wow. Okay. Well, I'll get right on that. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe we have to learn how to speak cat to be able to do this quest, but that's silly as hell. So silly. Alright, what else we got around here? I haven't been to any other houses yet, so... Explore them all! Hello, hello, what's up, dude? Mayor Daff over here. Yeah, have you perchance heard of the shining fruit that cures all ills? Bloomingdale's wealthiest citizen, Ms. Marion Bloom, ate such a fruit and completely recovered from a grave sickness. Well, it's gonna suck when we make her throw it up and give it to us. Is she gonna have to kill herself? Like, is she gonna have to die to give us the fruit? That's kind of a sad prospect. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Do you know Marion, too? She lives in the mansion. She's rather peculiar. But if I make friends with her, I shall probably get oodles of lovely presents. Wow. Everyone just wants to use her for her money. That's lame. Look at the bleeding size of it. There must be tons of loot in a mansion like that big. What? No, nothing. No, I was just admiring the high-class properties here. Yeah. Yeah, sure you are, you piece of trash. You admire this fist to your face. You admire this fist going straight up your ace. Boy. Marion was frail as an egg from the day she was born, poor dear. In all my years of nannying, I never saw one so sickly. But she suddenly got better just recently. I bet old Mr. and Mrs. Bloom are looking down with a smile to see her well at last. I guess that's why she's rich. Her family was rich, but man. Anyway, a pair of cotton gloves. Those are small potatoes at this point. Pretty sure I could have bought those at any time if I don't already have them. Way Pawn Shop! Where you got, buddy? Way Pawn Shop. A coterie sword is what I already have. The platinum sword is definitely better, but I don't even have enough money to buy it. Or I do, but I have no more money after that. The battle fork, also better. Deadly Night Blade, sounds fancy. Falcon Knife Earring. Oh, it's a double attack, I see. Watermawl Wand, sounds fancy. What does that do? Feared by fishy foes? Okay. Iron Bar, I guess it's like a staff. Quarter staff, I see. Sacred Claws is what I'm using as claws. So, cross, phone fan, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. I'm not buying anything right now. I don't have a lot of money, but if I can get some extra money, I might come back and buy some of this stuff. What do we got in this house? Hello, hello. I'm here to raid your place. Welcome to the armor shop. Oh, you're the armor shop. I see. I see. What are you selling? Stuff I don't want to buy right now, probably, because I don't have a lot of money right now. Alright, anyway. Can't wear any of that shit anyway. Frugal footwear. Okay. Wizard Welles. A Schwelle. That would be perfect for tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I'ma do it. I don't know what my armor, like how bad my armor really is, but better boots is a good thing. Acrobats. That'll speed my shit up and make me a little strong. Pretty tempting. They sell lots of boots and shoes here. He literally just sells shoes. That's interesting. Sheepskin. Ooh, I don't mind that, actually. Siren sandals. Too late, I already put the other one. These all make evasion go up. I'd probably rather have the acro boots, honestly. I'd rather have the speed than the evasion, honestly. Alright, I'll grab those for Funky. And do I spend the rest of my money on ones for somebody else? Like, namely... I don't know. Are there not any that Evie can wear? Besides the ones... Yeah, I guess not. The only ones Evie can wear are these Kung Fu shoes. I'm not going to buy them. That's fine. I don't even remember what she's already wearing, but that's fine. There's a book called Platinum Procedures. It goes without saying the Platinum Kit requires Platinum ore. Scan the Bloomingdale area and you'll find them some soon enough. Alright, we got Platinum Sword, Platinum Platter, Platinum Shield, Platinum Headgear, and Platinum Mail recipes. There's also a book called Put Your Best Foot Forward. Shop-bought shoes aren't to be sniffed at, but who can argue with the class and quality of home-cobbled clogs? Recipe for hobnail boots, classy clogs, stiletto heels, highness heels, and sorceress sandals. Man, we got so many recipes, it's crazy at this point. I was hoping my son would carry on the family business, but, well, it can't be helped if he just doesn't have the knack. Some of us have it, some don't. Some have it, some don't. Alright, well, you know, have fun having an estranged son. Bestranged. Don't be bestranged. It's not a word. Alright, anything at the graveyard? It's a lovingly tended grave. I guess they all say the same thing. Okay, fine. Is this the church? Okay, it is. I guess I can save it while I'm here. I definitely need to make a point to save it just more often as I play the game, so in case I lose progress or die and lose my money, that kind of thing. Can always reload my save if I really need to. So far, I've pretty much just lived with the consequences of dying. Haven't reset the game at all, but you never know. Also, there was an upstairs there I just realized as I was leaving. Hold on. Hold up. Oh. It's like a bell tower or some shit. Okay, never mind. I didn't even realize that would be a thing. That's fine. I talk to this lady? Yes, my child. Bloomingdale is indeed blessed with the most splendid ship. It is moored at the harbor on the edge of town. But since its owner and his wife passed away, it hasn't sailed. I suppose his daughter, Ms. Bloom, must have inherited it. Yeah, and she'll probably never sail it either. But you know what? I'm real convincing. Hopefully. Alright, what do you sell? Welcome to the... Oh, this is an armor... Wait. Oh, okay. The other place was just boots. So this is probably all the other armor that I probably can't afford right now because I'm broke as shit, bruh. It's like I don't even really want to look at this stuff till I got more money. I'm not even going to bother. I am literally broke as shit. I ain't going to be able to buy nothing for a minute. More houses to explore, please. There's a book called Avian Alchemy. Bird-related recipes are all about the flurry feathers and crow's claws. Find some and you'll be the envy of your friends. Kestrel claws, kite claws, fowl fan, eagle wing, and feathered cap. Cool. You remember bits of this game better than others? This boat place? Nope. Fair enough, Doctor. Maybe once you find out, once you see what we have to do to get the boat, maybe you'll remember it better. I don't know. I can say for sure that when I'm done with this game, this is going to be one of the Dragon Quests that I probably will be more forgettable for me. Because all the main characters are all generic, you know? Like, I shouldn't say all the main characters, but our main character is kind of generic on top of our whole party just being generic. Not that it's a bad thing for customization and gameplay, but for the sake of the story and memorability, the party is going to be very forgettable. She's a queer one, that Bloom girl from the mansion. She nearly jumped out of her skin when she saw my dog. Why does he wear fur and stick his tongue out all the time, she asked me. Well, because he's a dog. That's what I told her, of course. And you know what she said? Oh, nice to meet you, a dog. Apparently she never saw a dog before, huh? But yeah, like I was saying, the Dragon Quest where you don't, or any RPG or any game where you just have generic character, it really just comes down to whether or not your gameplay is going to be super unique and memorable, or if your game isn't that kind of game, then it's going to come down to whether or not you have memorable characters and story, and this game is not going to have that. Like, I can already tell you that without a doubt, and I'm not even 20 hours into this game at this point, and I know for a fact that this is going to be one of the more forgettable Dragon Quests just because of the characters. You don't remember your generic healer from Dragon Quest III? Exactly. Proving my point there, Doctor. It's like, I do remember having a healer, but do they have a name? Probably one I made up, yeah. Anyway, this is the lady that was the nanny. Sorry, I'm going into a house I was already in before. I was trying to see if I went in here, but I did. This is the mansion we need to go to. I don't believe we've met. Are you travelers? This is the Bloom residence, home of Ms. Marion Bloom. Perhaps you were looking for the Bloom's ship, the Pride of the Bloomingdale? You'll find it moored at the harbor on the edge of town. It really is the most spectacular. I can highly recommend it if you're looking for some sights to see during your stay. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have to go look at the boat first. Fine. But yeah, Dragon Quest III, I think, was the first one where we had generic, like, party members, right? So I barely remember that one. Because at least with the second game, you remember that you're like the descendants of Erdrick from the first game. Like each king, basically Erdrick spread his seed across the world. So all the children of Erdrick passed down and through generations were different, like princesses and princes of kingdoms, ended up being the main characters of Dragon Quest II. And then Dragon Quest III, you're just kind of generic hero boy recruiting characters. Which, again, is like this game, but it's fine. Like, whatever. It's another Dragon Quest game at that point. This is the harbor, my friend, but I'm sure you don't need to tell me to tell you that. It's the harbor, all right. She's a fine specimen, don't you think? This ship used to rule the high seas from the lonely coast to the shores of Coffinwell. The Pride of Bloomingdale, she's called. But ever since her owner passed away, she's been left to rot. He was a merchant, you know, a bit of high tycoon, truth be told. I used to work for him, you know. I was the ship's warden back then, employed by the fine folks up there in the mansion. What's that, my girl? You've been looking for a boat? So someone still has need of the old girl. You'd better speak to Ms. Bloom up at the mansion, then. I'm sure she'll oblige. She's an outrageously generous young woman. Tell the doorman you ran into me at the ship, and I'm sure he'll let you in to see her. Marion's her name. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's like everything after Dragon Quest 3 I remember better in terms of like what the games were about. So like Dragon Quest 4, I believe it was the one that was chapter based where you play as different characters, like your main hero, and then the purple hair twin girls, and I believe that was the one that had Tornico and that one knight dude. They all had their own chapters, and then they all came together in the end, and the rest of the game was playing with them all together. And then I think Dragon Quest V was the one where you play as the family, right? You marry your wife, and she's like your hero with you, and then time passes and your kids become heroes too. I believe that was Dragon Quest V. And then Dragon Quest VI is the one I'm kind of blanking on what the story was about. There's a reason why I liked 6 or 4 or 5 more than 6 in the long run. I can't remember what it was now. And then 7 and 8 are a little bit more fresh, obviously. 7, we had to go on that adventure. You know, we had our childhood friends at first, and then they kind of left us over time. The blonde dude went off and stayed in another time period, and then we ended up having his daughter be our party member later. That was so weird. But basically, you collect all those little like pieces of the puzzle medallion, like pieces of rock, different types, and then you put them in the puzzle thingy, and then you go to the world, different islands, and then as you finished all the islands, the whole world came back together as a full world, which was pretty cool. I actually liked 7 a lot. It was just really, really long. And then 8 was way better across the board. Party members were all very much more memorable. That's why it's weird that this one kind of went backwards from that. But again, this was a handheld game. I think they were leaning more toward trying to get it to be a little more playable with other people. So they kept the generic so you can play with other people, which was interesting. 6 had the upper and lower world thing. Man, even you saying that, Doctor, doesn't ring a bell. I'd have to go look at 6. It's been a while. Anyway, enough babbling about that. Let's talk to this guy. This is the Bloom residence, home of Bloom. You're a friend of the ship's warden, you say? Then you're very welcome here. Do go in. Sick. Okay. That was easy enough. Didn't have to argue with that guy. But yeah, I'll have to go back and look at Dragon Quest 6. Because I remember liking it, but just not as much as 5. When I say liking it, I mean liking it more than say it wasn't like the worst one in the series or anything. It was just like, I think I've mentioned before, Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 is back down here a little bit. And then back up, and then it goes 7, 8, back, it keeps going up. 6 is a little bit of a step down from 4, 5, and then 7, 8 jumps back up. Now this one's going to be a step back down overall. Gameplay is fine. I'm not hating on the gameplay at all. It's mostly just the story that is going to be a way big step down from Dragon Quest 8. Well, are you another hopeful? Hopeful of getting into Miss Bloom's good books, I mean? So was I until just recently, but now my dreams have come true. She's so generous, so wonderfully, wonderfully generous. I feel like it's fucked up to take advantage of this lady. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Miss Bloom gave me this necklace as a symbol of our friendship. Honestly. Yeah. Our friendship. You mean your fake-ass friendship with her? She's trying to be friends with you, and you're being a fake-ass friend to her? That's 100% what all these people are. Bunch of dickbag moochers. Moochers, I say! I totally don't want anything from you except for your ship. But here's the thing. I'll actually do something for you for the ship. Also, note that I need you to die so I can get the fig out of your body. But, we'll bring that one up later. First, the ship. Good day to you both. What fun have you in store for me today? Well, Marion, I mean Ms. Bloom, I thought something sweet might be nice. So I've baked you this delicious strawberry sponge cake. I do hope you like it. Speaking of cake, I made a cake for Mara's birthday. I'm the one that made the cake. And it was pretty good. It was like a yellow, normal yellow cake, vanilla yellow cake, whatever. And I made homemade chocolate frosting. It turned out pretty good. Got some more to eat later. I'm going to eat some of that shit. It was pretty good. A spun cake? A gunge cake? Thank you. Yes, I shall have it set in one of the finest vases and put it on... Wow. Onto Miss Bloom. It's a cake, not a... I mean, yes, of course, as you wish. Wow. Marion, don't you want to know what I've got for you? What is it? Well, we girls prefer close to fatty old food, don't we? And we're always wearing the same old ribbon, so I got you a new one. And you're always wearing it. I don't want it. Wow. What? But why? Why? It's really pretty. If I say I don't want something, I don't want it. My ribbon is the same as the one my one true friends. It's perfect in every way. I shan't replace it with something else. No, 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 no. Get out of my sight. I want nothing more to do with you. Damn. Bye. Who are you? Are you a new friend? Damn, this girl. She's got a side that you don't want to fuck with, clearly. She's like, get the fuck out of my sight. Talk about my ribbon one more time, see what happens. Pleased to meet you. We haven't met before, have we? My ship? You like my ship? Certainly, you can have it. Take it away with you. Go wherever you please. All I ask is that you let me be your friend. What? You're not the same as the others. You come from Marion, haven't you? No. Liar, I know you have. You've come here from Marion. Well, I won't let you. No, no, no. See, she ate that fig and she's gone insanity. I hate you. You're not my friend. I take it back. You can't have my ship. Get out. Really, Ms. Bloom? There's no need to get us so angry. Yes, let's all kiss and make up. We can make up, can't we, Marion? No, no, no. I hate you. All of you. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Dear me. Until tomorrow, then, Ms. Bloom. Bye-bye. Hell nah. You ain't yelling at me like that. Oh, my. It looks like Ms. Bloom is on one of her moods again. I think I'll stay out of her way for today. I would recommend it. Uh-oh. Hello and goodbye, Ms. Bloom. Oh. She's got the devil and the angle on her shoulders. Whew, what a handful, eh? Any idea why she bowled over like that? She bolted totally out of the blue. I'd tell you not to touch her with a large pole, but if you can't patch things up, we won't get that ship. I wonder if there's anything around here, anyone around here, who knows how to get inside her good books. I don't know, but I do know that she ate a fig, and I don't know why we haven't put 2 and 2 together yet. But you know, whatever. We'll wait till the game lets us put 2 and 2 together. We already heard that she ate it. So we can't leave her alone regardless. We got to get the fig out of her. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, stole her money. And this one's locked, but we can open it. And we got a strength ring. Nice. Very nice. Alright, empty cabinet. Any more treasure over here? Not a dang thing. Ooh, what's behind this blue door, though? I don't think I can open this. Yeah, okay. That's probably a magic key door. So we have we have the thief key, but I'm thinking we still need a jail key, and we still need, I guess, a magic key for the blue doors, I'm guessing. That's not the first blue door we've seen either. Oi, you there. How dare you upset Miss Bloom? I didn't do it on purpose, bro. Well, what a shocker. It sounded like she just completely flew off the handle. I bet you jumped out of your skin, didn't you? Heard she was quite sickly, gentle girl, but she seems full of beans, and, well, not that gentle at all. Full of beans, bro. It's all because of what you said to her. That's why Miss Bloom got so angry. How am I supposed to get out now? You know, I didn't even say anything. She just assumed. You're going to get you and the rest of us back in her good looks, do you hear? Start by asking her old nanny for some advice. Okay. I actually know where that's at. I'm going to go talk to her. Fuck y'all. I'm going to go talk to the nanny. Fucking cat fuzzballs everywhere in this house, man. That's right. I was Miss Marion's nanny. Bless her. I do miss the job, I must say. Goodness me. Are you sure she's locked herself in her room? Oh, dearie me, that's an awful worry. But I don't know if I can help. I don't know if she'll want to see me. Ever since she got well, it's like she's a different person. She's very hard to handle now. She won't talk to her staff at all. I don't know. Oh, wait. There is someone she might listen to, I suppose. The toy maker. He made her a doll, you see, and she's absolutely doted on it. Bless her. He lives just next to the church. Yes, if Marion's having one of her temper tantrums, I should think that the toy maker's our only chance. Okay. To the toy maker! So we can continue this toy story, if you know what I'm saying. So here's the church. Is this next to the church? I don't know which one. What's considered next to the church? Oh, that's the mayor. That's definitely not the toy maker. That's not the butcher, the baker, or the candlestick maker. You know what I'm saying? All right. It must be this one then. The one that makes the shoes must be the toy maker. This guy. Oh, hello. Pleased to meet you. I'm Randolph. This used to be my workshop once upon a time. I was a toy maker, you see. But I'm getting on a bit now, you know, and I retired a while back. What's that? Did I ever make a doll for Marion Bloom? Goodness, how on earth would you know? Ah, I see. You were talking to her nanny, I suppose. Oh yes, that takes me back. But how in the name of the Almighty did you get onto that subject? What? Marion's being difficult, and she's shut herself in her room? How dare she? Oh dear, that is a worry. Thank you for letting me know. I don't really know why, but Miss Bloom has always had a soft spot for me. Even when she'd banished the rest of her servants from the house, she would always agree to see me. Why don't we go over and see if I can't coax her out of her room again this time? And then we'll jump her and murder her, so you can get that Fig Newton from her cold, dead corpse. Hello, Miss Bloom, it's Randolph. Man, my throat. Ah! Jesus. That morning throat has hit me hard. It's a good thing I'm not really doing voices. Jesus Christ. Marion, are you in there? Whatever is the matter, my dear? You haven't fallen ill again, have you? Well, the door appears to be unlocked. Perhaps she's gone out somewhere. I'm coming in now, Miss Bloom. Don't be nude. Well, that's most odd. There's no sign of Marion or the doll I made her. Look at this. There's a letter on the bed. Well, now, let me see. We got the girl. If you want to see her again, you better bring all your dough to the cave up north. Wow. My goodness, this is outrageous, I mean. The spelling is just... I mean, we must raise the alarm at once. Wow. We're worried more about how bad grammar is in the letter than anything else. Miss Bloom's been kidnapped, everyone. Miss Bloom has been kidnapped. Ah, shit, dude. Wait, who? Hello? This must be the real her. I'm guessing the real her must have died, and this fake-ass her is fucking it up for everyone. Let's go in the door right nizzle. Behind every great man is an even greater woman, in loving memory of a dear mother and a faithful wife. Rip. In loving memory of a great man whose rare business talent brought great fortune to this blooming dale. See, she's dead, dude. I knew it. I knew it. In memory of my one true friend, may you rest in peace. That ghost was the splitting image of Marion, don't you think? What do you reckon's going on? You don't think something's happened to Little Miss Moneybags, do you? She is my one true friend. Ah, it's her! I am Marion Bloom. This is my resting place. The poor girl who's been kidnapped is my doll, Marionette. Oh my god. Her doll has come to life, of course. My precious Marionette, who was given life by that mysterious fruit. So the girl has been dead, which means let's murder a doll. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I wasn't like the other children. I couldn't play freely outside. Marionette was my one and only companion. She was everything to me. We played together every day. I was really very happy, but as my condition worsened, I knew it wouldn't be long before the Celestians came to take me away. And then one day, one of the servants brought me mysterious fruit that was thought to heal all ills. And then I died. It was a beautiful golden color like the sun, but it was too late for me. I'd already given up hope by that point. I was sure that my life was already over, that nothing could save me, not even that fruit. Look, Marionette, isn't it pretty? It looks just like a star with the way that it sparkles, doesn't it? And it smells, delicious. Why don't you eat it with me? I'd like to share it with you. Just imagine, Marionette. Imagine if you could walk and talk just like I can. I would be so happy. If only you could come to life so I could just have one true friend before I... The Celestians are coming for me. I see. We had one of those Chucky situations, like you said, Omega. I'll be your friend. Till the end. The end is now. You are Marion. You are my friend. Uh-huh. I'm so happy to be able to speak to you at last. Marionette, you're really... But why now? Just when it's not fair. What do you mean? I'm... Marionette, I leave everything that I own to you. All that is mine is now yours. I give you my life. If people realize that you're a doll, they won't let you stay here. You must pretend to be me. I hope you have a happy life as Marion. Live the life that I could not. Man, that's pretty effed up, actually. Make lots of friends as I never could. Marionette made this secret grave for me so that no one would realize that she wasn't me. It's so secret, it's right next to your parents' grave. Well, okay. Noble Celestrian, it is all my own doing. I am the only one to blame. Please don't punish Marionette for this. Sorry, I need the Fig Newton out of her, so, you know, punishment isn't really the problem here. It's just progress, man. Kind Celestrian, please help Marionette. Help my one true friend. Let me get this straight. One of those figs has turned a lifeless little doll into a moody little madam? Now I've heard it all. Still, you can't really turn a blind ear to a cry for help like that, can you, Noble Celestrian? Chop chop then! Get to work. You've got a doll to deliver from the crutches of doom. Yeah, that's the plan. Alright. To the cave to the north, as the terrible typoed letter said. To the north. It's always a cave to the north. Didn't you watch me play, what was the game where everything was in the north that I played more recently? Everything was north. Everything was north. That was Lufia, right? Yeah, Lufia. Go to the northern cave. Go to the northwest cave. Go to the northeast cave. Go to the northeast tower. Go to the tower to the north. Tower to the north. Can you check out the tower to the north? Like, every single area was the tower to the north, bro. Like, I guess. Do you have any other locations? Nope, just north. Alright, well, fair enough, I guess. Anyway, I'm going to save it again after all that shit, and then I'm going to go ahead and go to the cave in the north, I guess. Lots of talkie-talkie in this town. It's great for speedrunning, because all you have to go the same direction. North. You're not wrong, Omega. You're not wrong. Good old Lufia 2. Alright, let's head to the cave in the north, shall we? You know, I pointed out the cave in the north when we first got to this area. I was like, we're probably going to have to go there for the story. The bad cave lies immediately to the north of the forest. No way. It's the bad cave. Why would I want to go there? Anyway, I'm going to look around for some stuff and things before I go in. See if there's any goodies around here that I want. Hey, look, big horseman. Big horseman. One big horseman. The Triggertar. Get stabby stabbed, big boy. Got him. For one big enemy, it doesn't really give you a whole lot of reward. Figured it would give me more money, but it's really not enough to justify. To get justified! Ooh. He has a friend. Gonna kill him first regardless. His little friend shall not survive the night. Damn! Crit hit funky, let's go! The Scare Wolf. Didn't I need to do something to some Scare Wolves? I'll have to double check my quest list. I think Scare Wolf was the one I was looking for. I know it was some kind of wolf, werewolf guys, but I don't remember what they were called. I think it was Scare Wolves, though. We also got some Magic Beast Hide. Hell yeah, brother. More fusional items. Lump of platinum ore. Okay, that's what I was actually hoping to find because they mentioned that platinum ore should be in this area. All right, hold on. One tech. What was I going to do? I was going to look at my quests. That's a quarter of the defeated monster list hunted and gathered. Okay. Apparently I've defeated a quarter of the monsters in the game, I guess. Cool. Guess that's about right based on how long we played the game for. Cry wolf. Okay. Okay. Make 5 scare wolves quail with terrible. Okay, so hit them with war cry. That's what I gotta hit them with. Fair enough. Alright, I don't mind actually fighting them on purpose while we're here then. It's not these fucking green baboons. I need scare wolves, damn it. Where all the scare wolves at, dog? I wanna fight them and not the slime, son. Ooh, more stuff, more stuff. Flurry feathers. Okay, those were also mentioned as a fusion item. Good to have more of those as well. There's a scare wolf. Get him. Alright, gotta hit him with Warcry before defeating them. Got it. Who had the Warcry again? I believe it's Eevee. Yes. Alright. Hit him with Warcry. Yeah, stricken with terror. Now defeat him. Eevee would have went first. I should have just stuck to it. I don't know if I have to do it. We'll see if this one counts. Might only work while they're scared. Damn, okay. So they have to be scared when they die. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to do Warcry and attack at the same time. No wasted effort. Noted. Hopefully there'll be some more werewolves in here, or scare wolves or whatever. The Bad Cave. FICKO headquarters. The Federation of Incredibly Cunning Kidnappers organizations. Wow. That's why that guy was like, wow, those typos are atrocious. I could barely read it. It's like He-Man woman haters. No admittance upon this point. FICKO. People only. FICKO, huh? FICKO. 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 And FICKO was their name. People with inquiries this way, please. Okay, I'm gonna check this one first, I guess. Keep your eyes peeled. Horrible monsters beyond you. Yeah, I see an horrible monster. So horrible. Oh? What the blinking nor are we gonna do now? Sorry, Gov, but it turns out the girl don't have no family or nothing. And she's giving all her servants in that Evo, so... Or give all that servants in that to Evo, as in that she like gave them a heave ho. So there ain't no one around who's gonna notice she gone. Yeah, come to think of it, the place was a bit quiet. You plonker. But we ain't done for yet. Even if she ain't got family, there's gotta be one of her mates or something who turn up. Just sit tight. Someone will turn up with the dough. You'll see. Sit tight, eh? Genius, Gov. Genius. Wow. Yeah, we'll see how that works out for y'all. I'm sure we'll have to fight plenty of battles in here, so I'll avoid what I can. Anyway, look at you read the sign. Welcome. Please come in and beseech yourself. Beseech yourself, huh? I wonder if it's going to be like a trapdoor. Sit in it. Do it. Do it. Wait for the kidnappers to show up. I thought I heard someone walk around here. Best to have a butcher's. Oh, he got a ladder. Okay. What are you doing here? Blimey, you ain't got the ransom, have you? Well, welcome to our humble hideout. Not much to look at, but you know, we ain't the lucky ones. Don't tell me. I reckon I got a pretty good idea who you are. You're Bloom's... Well, you're top-notch anyway, ain't you? Yeah, real eyebrow hero, eh? Diamond. I knew she was worth kidnapping. Well, don't worry. The young lady's in good health. You ain't laid a finger on her. Oi, bring the girl out here, would you? If you wouldn't mind just bearing with us a sec. Oi, what's taking so long, eh? Guff, we got a bit of a problem, Guff. What is it? She got away. The bird's done a runner. You what? Oh, they're so useless. The most useless of thieves. This is what you call thick-ass thieves. Instead of thick as thieves, they're thick-ass thieves. Because they suck at being what they are. Be better. Do better. Fico, kidnapping with a smile. Since last month. Ooh, we got a mini medal. Nice. And $40. No admittance except for personnel's what I have to do with the stash. There's a lot of signs for people who can't fucking write for shit. Oh, damn. She pried that bitch open. She was right here before, right under me nose. Where's she got to, eh? She fucking bent those bars super hard, bro. Cell bars have been prized apart. Prized apart. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, a tortoiseshell. Ooh, some medical herb. Ooh, 12 coins. Warning, horrible monsters might get you down in the end of the cave. Okay, that's fine. I ain't scared of no horrible monsters. Uh-huh. Warning, you've been warned. Caution, proper horribleness at bottom of steep slope ahead. Oh no, she ain't nowhere to be seen, eh? What are you doing here? Come to help look, have you? Better watch your back then. They say there's a deadly monster down in the depths of this place. Quiet bird like her ain't gonna stand a chance. Ah, bloomin' heck, this is a disaster. Uh-huh. Them Untermechs have come back looking for them slimy little metal fellas. Watch out, they ain't too friendly. You got it. I ain't worried about shit not being friendly. I'm gonna whoop some ass and take some names. What kind of creatures are we talking about here? What do we got? What are we working with? Show me what you got. Show me what you're working with. Show me what you got. Show me what you're working with. Show me what you got. Show me what you're working with. So, oh, I picked the wrong one. Of course. The first one I checked was the right one to get that treasure. So dramatic. It's fine. We like walking back and forth. It's my favorite. Anyway, we got a Hephaestus, whatever the hell it was called. I've had one of those before, I'm pretty sure. Good fusion item, I believe. I got impatient. I was like, whatever. Grab my item and go. We don't need to stick around for the pomp and circumstance. Wait. Hold on. I don't think this cave goes any further back. So is there anything over here? There's not even a treasure over here. Nothing? Nothing? Jesus? Nothing? I need to fight more battles. Nothing, Jesus? Nothing. One interesting thing about this game is if I truly do want to grind for levels, I can easily do it on my own time. Like, that would not be a problem at all. I just haven't had a lot of extra time to work on it in the last couple weeks since starting this game. But if I make it a point to just play this game on my own time to grind levels, I can do it. And that way I can also work on the side quest stuff while I'm at it, you know? Like, now you know where the scare wolves are at. You can imagine me doing that quest on my own time if I don't get it done in today's session. Anyway, it's the official start of your vacation, DJ. Gonna try and trying to learn how to make amigurumi? What is amigurumi? I don't know what that is. Oh, they're crochet dolls? Okay. Well, good luck with that. Also, GG's on vacation, always a win. Sugar-digga-digga-digga-doo. You get a crochet hornet? Oh, nice. That's cool. You'll have to show us the progress as you make it. And obviously, we want to see the final product as well. Share your craftiness. Anyway, now that we're doing a dungeon, I'm back to not knowing what to talk about anymore. I mean, I could just keep talking about what we're doing in the game, obviously, but like, we're just exploring a cave, another Dragon Quest cave. What else is new, right? Okay, this treasure I probably could have got earlier, unless there's a path to it right here. Never mind. It helps to have a crochet master for a mom. Oh, is your mom super good at crochet? Rezarock. Huh. I wonder what exactly how that works. Can I revive my homies with that? Because that's something we've been lacking in for the whole game, really. Well, actually, we have Zing now, so that's not true. We have Zing. Who needs Rezarock? Rezarock just sounds like a Pokemon. Speaking of, this game, all I keep thinking of when I play this game is Pokemon, just because all the pun names of monsters and stuff. Like, you could totally see a lot of these just being Pokemon. Plus, I got Pokemon on the brain from the cards. Plus, I've been playing Power World, which is basically like a Pokemon game. I've just been Pokemon on Pokemon mode these last few weeks. Thanks to just stuff we've been doing around the house. That's why I was thinking when I'm done with this game, I'm going to be very tempted to maybe do another Pokemon game instead of whatever the hell else I could do. I actually don't have a plan for my next RPG. That's why I was thinking, man, if I'm still in the mood, I might as well just play a Pokemon game. Fuck it, you know? I'm sure that would make Maro happy. She really wants me to play another Pokemon game. I just haven't decided if I'm just going to jump into Gen 2 or do I want to wait and see if they come out with a legit version on the Switch and just play one of the other ones that are later that I haven't played before. Like, I don't know, play Gen 7 or something. Cause I've never played Sun and Moon. But either way, whatever I decide to do, I'll try to do it. Try to fill in the Pokedex. That'll be the full, like, the plan for the playthrough. Because that was fun. Fill in the Pokedex as best as I can, you know, via an emulator or however I do it, you know. Whatever the most legit way to fill in the Pokedex will be. Which means for some games I'm probably going to have to play the opposite version and go through it enough to get the other Pokemon that are in the game that I can only get, you know, exclusive to their versions. So, you know, if I play Sun and Moon, whatever I can't catch in Sun, I have to play Moon as well to get those Pokemon, that kind of thing. I'll also have to do enough to, like, be able to breed starters and things like that. Trade over starters. So I can fill in that Pokedex. I don't have to do that with anything, really. It doesn't matter which version of the game I do. Because the only legit version of the game I can play was the first gen. And other than like the brand new gens, if I play like Gen, you know, 8 or 9. Or anything else that's on the Switch, really. I don't know, I guess I could scratch that Pokemon Let's Go Eevee itch finally that I've been meaning to play for a long time, or Eevee, Pikachu, whichever one. I think Maro has Eevee. I've never played that game. But I'd just be playing Gen 1 again. It's like, I should play something else besides Gen 1 again. Also, a stack of Metal Slimes? Hello. Don't mind if I do. It's a Metal Medley. I'd like to see if we can defeat these guys. Also, I should have done Metal Slash. Shit. I should have done Metal Slash. I can't even do any damage to these guys. Alright, let's try Metal Slash. Metal Slash. Probably going to run away after this watch. Let's try Crackle. I don't know if Magic will work at all. See, I wish this was a metal move. It's for machines. I don't know. Try Propeller Blade. I don't know. I'm also going to do a mid-heal tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Of course it ran away, because why not? What else is new? Alright, that'll do for now. Could try to fight them again, but whatever. I'm not worried about it too much. Let's go up this way first. But yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to do a Pokemon game next, but I've strongly, highly considered it. Let's just say that. The good thing is with Gen 2, if I do that next, it's also a gen I've never finished before. I've played it a couple different times in my life. Back when it was brand new, I played Silver and Gold a little bit on the Game Boy. Never had my own copy or a copy borrowed long enough for me to play the whole game. And then I've played Pokemon Heart Gold quite a bit on a Nintendo DS. Back in the day, I borrowed from one of my homies. I played it on there, so I was playing it on a legit DS, but it was like a hacked DS, so I could play, anything on there. That was fun, but my save file got corrupted, so I was never able to actually finish that playthrough. That was unfortunate. But yeah. Speaking of machines, there's one. Now we can use the can opener on him. Let's try that out. Hit him. Yeah, we actually hit him. Can opener, nice. Crack-a-lacka, baby. Okay, Crackle did not hit. Nice. Alright, so far we've hit that stack of slimes for 3 damage. We're killing it right now, y'all. Killing it! Alright, so that is just useless in my opinion. Just use can opener again, and for some reason Mercurial Thrust actually worked. I'm okay with this. Nice. We've done 4 damage so far. I don't know how much damage we need to get in before it'll die. But fingers crossed that we can actually kill the thing. Nice. Got rid of that mech boy. Okay, we've done 5 damage. So ooh! Morrow with the Smack-a-Lack for the win! Okay. That's what I like to see. Hey, we gotta level up. Let's go. And we learned mid-heal? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And we're just going to keep on rocking because we're going to get plus 20 attack on my sword right now as well, which is nice. Hell yeah, brother. Give me a new title. The Famed Defensa. Anyway, I'm hoping everyone goes up a level here. Valeria. She learned Whack. Whack is nice. I'll never actually kill anyone with it probably, but it's nice to have, I guess. Alright, do I want to go with Faith right now? Well, let's learn Benediction, and I'll put the other 3 in the spear just to get it going. Don't know what Benediction is, but we learned it. Eevee went up again as well. Alright, so she's already got can opener. Focus needs 32 for Mensana. I don't know what the hell that is. So I'm just going to put 2 in each, because fuck it. Because fuck it. Morrow went up as well and got some more skill points. All going into Spellcraft. So she's ready for some more MP. Yay. Alright. Bitchin'. Fighting those metal slimes wasn't as bad as I thought it might be. So that was actually worth my time. It's just a matter of whether or not they run away. Another $1,700 in my pocket. I like it. Probably should have healed Funky. Funky's kind of hurting right now. It's a raving lunatic. What a name. Go ahead and heal Funky so Funky don't die. We don't need that on our conscience right now. Morrow, you suck. Wait, he casted mid-heal? What the heck? Weirdo. They're just going to cast mid-heal the whole time, apparently. Alright, fair enough. No one's ever going to die at this rate. Alright, well, let's try that again, but this time with more bang for your buck. My shit bang, my shit bang, ba bang bang, ba bang, ba bang bang, my shit bang. That's right, Meta Slime, get blocked, son. You ain't want none. Sit down, ho. That's what I thought, ho. Alright, working my way back down. Working my way back down. Faces past something's ass and I'm homebound. Do 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 do. Shooby dooby dooby do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I like the oboe. Play that oboe. Oboe, play that oboe. Not a hunter mech. I don't like them. I'm just gonna attack regular. Fuck it. Gotta get rid of these raving lunatics before they heal. Zam? The hell is Zam? I don't know, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Big Zam. Get rid of this raving lunatic. Shook him. Well done, Funky. Well done. I don't know how much damage you have, but I'ma kill you. Got him. I'ma kill you. Looks like something that could be in Skyward Sword. That mech thing? Also, what is this? Deep in the bowels, in the dark and the murk, there is the mire doth tarantula lurk. Heed my warning, traveler and friend, when Tarantula appears, your journey doth end. Oh boy, can't wait for Tarantula to ruin my day. Can't wait. Oh god. It's just the way the monster's holding the sword. It looks like it's something that could be like trying to defend in different directions. I can see that. I can see why you say that. I feel that. Honestly, one round of attacks might be enough to just kill the thing. I don't need to go crazy. Has about 100 HP. That much I confirmed on the last fight. Yeah, there you go. Don't even need to use anything crazy. We're good. We Gucci Mane. I'm guessing I can't go this way because of the water. Yeah. Kill this thing because it can use mid-heal. We don't want that shit on our conscience. Get that crackhead out of here. Ouchie wah. How dare you Wolverine me? Whatever, bro. Whatever. Get him! Say night-night, Riptide! Alright, right now we're looking alright. We're looking alright. Okay. We're going to win anyway. Alright. Okay. Treasure! Ah! Gleben, Groten, Gragengugen. I have a bunch of those. I think I could sell them for money. Yeah, I need to double check the items I have in my inventory for ones I can actually sell for money that I don't need for fusioning things. Gleben, Graben. What the hell is Zam? Oh, come on, man. What a dick. Zamly. When you're here, you're Zamly. Isn't that Olive Garden? When you're here, you're family. Isn't that what that came from? Is it Olive Garden? It's one of those Italian restaurants. Thorn Whip. Thwip, they call it. The Thrip. But yeah, we went to Olive Garden the other day for Morrow's birthday dinner. She was hankering for some pasta. So, yeah. Normally we'd go somewhere a little more interesting, but, you know, if she's hankering for pasta, that's what we do for the birthday dinner. You know, whatever you're feeling. That's how it goes. Holy moly! Holy moly! Holy cannoli, look at that resub! Look at him go!
If I eated soap, I don't eat it because I did. No, I didn't less than 3.
No, I didn't less than 3. If you eated soap, I don't eat it because I did. No, I didn't. That was some nonsense. But hi, Walker. Thank you for that 45-month resub, sir. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right today, sir. But yeah. Anyway. Less than 3. Alright, moving on to the next screen. Ooh, this might be the end of the line here. Indeed, it looks like it. Okay. Well, prepare your bungholes for boss fight, because you know that's what's about to happen. Yeah, let's just do a little heal action on everybody. Let's get on with the show, baby. Let's get on with the show. Oh, hello. Marionette. How do you know my real name? I've made some charming new friends. One of them has a beard, and the other one has a mask, and is called Gov. Only I wasn't having much fun playing with them, so I decided to go for a walk. Are you on a walk, too? Yeah, about that. Oh, hello. Who are you? It's Tyrantula! Ah, shit, dude. Yeah, shit, dude. Nice to meet you, too. You're very interesting looking, aren't you? Will you be my friend? Yeah, about that. Not the friendliest friend right there, dog. Well, damn. She got fucking wrecked, homie. You just dropped by to... Oh, no. Walker just dropped by to drop us with another retro redeem, guys. Gauntlet 4 quest mode? I didn't even know there was a Gauntlet 4. They numbered them up to 4? Like, I know there's a Gauntlet 2, but I didn't even know there was a 3/4. Anyway, let's fight this creepy-ass spider while we talk about Gauntlet 4 being a thing I'm going to have to play at some point, I guess. Oh, that reminds me I want to play Gauntlet Legends at some point, too. So many Gauntlets. So many I don't want to play. I know. Who knows if they're any good? Probably not, though. Just don't be playing the arcade mode. Play the quest mode. Okay, fair enough. I'll play whatever mode I please, sir. But you did say quest mode, so we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's crack-a-lackle. Let's, accelerate-le. Let's, quest mode actually has story and stuff. That's actually pretty cool for a Gauntlet game. I mean, obviously later Gauntlet games have that anyways, but like one that's older. I don't even... What is Gauntlet 4 even on? Like, what is the console it's on? I'll just do the stab. I'm going to save my MP. Let's just do some damage. It's on Mega Drive? Okay. So the Genesis. Fair enough. Gauntlet 4. On the to-do list, sir. I will say I have another Retro Redeem already lined up to do because of Drew. But yours will be on the list. And I still kind of want to go back and finish that Zelda run we were doing too. So that's probably going to happen at some point as well. I wasn't paying attention to how much Crackle did. Did it do good damage? I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna do Sap though, so that's fine. Hit him with the Sap. Yeah. Eerie Light. Resistance to adverse effects is decreased. So, like, I can get hit with status effects easier, I guess. Anyway, basically it plays like a classic top-down Gauntlet, but the buyable equipment and level ups and stuff. Okay, so it plays like a later Gauntlet game, but it's got the classic top-down view, basically. So it plays like, you know, Gauntlet Legends or something, which is like from the N64 era. But it plays more like a classic gameplay-wise. That's cool. I actually like the idea of that. Also, what's up, Perverted Douche? How's the quest going? Mundane like the others? I mean, relatively. It's not that mundane. The characters on my party are the most mundane part about this playthrough, but the game itself is, you know, about as mundane as a Dragon Quest goes, you know. Turn-based, random battles. I like that the battles aren't random. That much I do like a lot. Also, goddamn, we're hitting them hard right now. Doing work. But yeah. You know, we're having about as much fun as we ever have playing a Dragon Quest game for the most part. I like that we're not going backwards in graphics too, which is always a win. Burr, 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 burr. Like, I guess technically we've gone backwards graphically, like, by a step just because it's handheld mode, but otherwise it feels about the same graphically as the PS2 version. Just not quite as smooth as the PS2 emulator comes out when I do it on there. I'll let her heal herself because I don't want her to die. She's enraged? Oh no, guys. Not an enraged Tarantula. What am I going to do? Whatever shall I do? The wind shickles. What did it say? Stares completely at what? What did I didn't even get to read what that said. I can do the coup de grace. Hell yeah. Coup de grace. You can just keep doing that. You can just attack, and you can mid-heal whoever's hurting the most. Let's go with Morrow. You just don't know. You usually start struggling to stay away on these except for 8. You really need patience for these games. I think you meant to say stay awake. Well, with this playthrough in particular, I was struggling to stay awake because I've just been tired lately. I'm good right now. Like, I'm not as tired today as I have been on other episodes of this. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends. It just depends. But you're not wrong. Dragon Quest tends to be one of those games where I'm, like, fading away half the time because I'm just like, God, I'm tired. Also, shit! Eevee was tied up. I wasn't paying attention to whose turn it was. Shit! That's bad news bears. Bad news bears! Shit! Valeria died. Double shit. That's my healer. Shit, shit. That was an unfortunate situation that just happened there. Very, very unfortunate indeed. I gotta hope that this bitch is almost dead, because otherwise we might be effed. We need to get some intense games on to get that adrenaline pumping, Sparty. I mean, to be fair, we're gonna play some intense Sonic the Hedgehog soon enough. I know you guys are super enjoying that Super Sonic Frontiers. I mean, when I say you guys, I mean the people who are here immediately. I know there are people who are enjoying that playthrough. Like, maybe they aren't here live, but they're watching it on YouTube, that's for sure. And that's okay. It's Sonic. I get it. I get it. Also, what's up, Sparty? Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, we're gonna mid-heal Eevee, get a little crackle action. Not enough MP, no! I guess we're attacking. I fucked up on that one turn with Valeria, and then it ruined everything. I still might win this, but damn. Ooh, the counterattack for the win, literally. Let's go. That was awesome, actually. You want to fucks with Funky? No, you don't. My Coupe de Grey got him. Also, the experience still did. Valeria still got experience. I know I'll make a point of that last time, but I don't know if I really paid attention. But if you die, you still get XP. That's nice. I think you get less, but you still get some, which is nice. Anyway, we also get a Tangle Web, so that's cool. Anyway, hell yeah. Got him. Oi, miss. Miss? Pull yourself together, love. Come on. She did, bro. She did. Oh, crikey, she's a goner. A goner. What is this voice? Watch it, Gov. Uh-oh. Oh, dearie me, what a shock. Ain't she supposed to be dead? This place is haunted. I'm getting out of here. Help, there's a monster in here. Help, help me, help me, help me. A monster. We're talking about you, yes. Monsters are those nasty creatures that no one ever likes in storybooks. I understand now. I suppose I always knew deep down. I'm sorry, Marion, but I'm just no good at being mortal. All these people aren't really my friends. They only like me for the things I give them. I've tried, Marion, for your sake, but I'll never be able to make true friends. I'm just a monster. You're no monster. You're my one true friend. My best friend, Marionette. My best friend. She's my best friend. You're back. Did you go out somewhere nice? Let's play. What do you want to play? I'm sorry, Marionette. We can't play anymore. We can't ever play again. Don't you like me anymore? Is that why you don't want to play with me? I was all alone in the world, Marionette. You were the one that kept me going, but now you're all alone. Alone. You brought me such happiness. Happiness, yes. I'm always happy when I'm with you, Marion. I'm so sorry. Be free now, Marionette. Forget about my dying wish. Just be free. I am Marion. You are Marionette. I have to go somewhere far, far away. The Celestials are coming to take me. Don't pretend to be me anymore. You are Marionette. Go back to being a doll now. Thank you, Marionette. Thank you, my one true friend. May you find happiness. May you find happiness. Marion has gone on a long journey, so I must go back to being a doll. But first I must tell everyone that Marion's going away. That's probably a good idea, because if you just disappear, then people will be like, well, I guess we'll leave her stuff laying around until she comes back, and then she never comes back because she dead. Anyway, we could just zoom out of here or whatever. Evac out of here. I'm not walking back out of here. No, sir. Not with someone already dead in my party. And then I can just zoom back to town, which is even double nice. To Bloomingdale's! Whee! Alright. Really need to hit up the church and revive my homie there. Real quick, right quick. Need to go revive me some Valeria right quick, right quick. I don't have Zing on anyone but Valeria, so it's my only choice. Unfortunately, the only character in my party that needs reviving. Oopsies. Yes, resurrect the right character, please. Valeria, please. Thank you. Please, please, please. I'm getting hungry already. Maybe I'll do an early food break since I'm done with this place. But let's wait and see if we get this boat before I go on any breaks, you know? Let's also make a save. Do you intend to continue your journey? Of course I do. Did I get any of the other job classes yet, Perverted Douche? So I did go to the... There is a place called the Tower of Jobs or whatever the fuck it's called. Tower of whatever. Literally, you can... Or no, it's called the All Trades Abbey. I can go to All Trades Abbey and I can change jobs whenever I want. So, yeah. I haven't found any other extra ones, though, if that's what you mean. I did find a quest where I can unlock a new one, but I gotta do the quest still. Anyway, let's go back to her house first and see if she went home to tell everyone things. Naturally, I blame myself for not being able to attend when Miss Bloom was taken. That is why I resolved to keep everything in order now that I'm back at the helm, as it were. Oh, I see. All the people who worked here now work here again? I see. I see. There she is. She's back to being a doll, huh? There's a doll by the grave. And there's a fruit in the doll. Let's go. Fig Newton number 4 obtained. I still don't know how many of these Figgy Newtons we're looking for. There it is. However, did Marion's doll end up here? However. Come along, Marionette. Let's get you back to Marion's bedroom so you'll be there when she comes home. Oh. But what about the, Oh, yes, Miss Funky G. Marion wanted you to know that you can have her ship. Apparently the ship's warden is waiting for you on the jetty. He's abreast of the situation, too. Goodbye, then, dearie. Yay! Anyway, they're all unlocked via quest, but you didn't unlock any the first time you played this game? Well, I haven't unlocked any yet. I've only found one quest that actually has a job, I think. Unless some of the other ones that I don't know if they have a job or not. But for now, I haven't unlocked any new ones, no. The doll in Marion's room is charming, isn't it? She named it Marionette. She absolutely loved it, bless her little heart. Sad face. But alright, I guess we have a boat now. That's pretty cool. What's that all about? What a dreadful mess. Did Miss Bloom ever cook or clean anything, I wonder? No, no, no. The place obviously cannot function properly without me. It's a jolly good job the butler and I are back to take care of the house while nobody lives here. Sad face. Alright, well, I guess we have a boat at our disposal. That's pretty cool. Let's at least go get the boat. I mean, whatever. Why not? Tempting to spend more money on weapons and stuff, but at this point, I don't even want to do that. Might as well just save my money for the next town, which we're inevitably going to end up at soon enough, I'm sure, now that we have a boat. Well, let's go say hi to the jetty man. To the jetty man. Come, Mr. Jetty Man, give me my ship now, bish. So Miss Bloom gave you her ship. Oh, yes, it's hot gossip, you know. I must say, I'm extremely envious. I feel I ought to warn you, though. It can be rather dangerous at sea, even on a fine vessel like the Pride of Bloomingdale. You might not even be able to see the monsters, but they're always there, I assure you, lurking under the surface. You'll be attacked when you set it sail, that I'm sure, so be prepared. I'd hate to see anything happen to you. Or that ship. Random battles at sea. Got it. There you are. I've been waiting for you. I expect you've been busy being showered with gratitude by Miss Bloom, have you? Really? You didn't find her before she left on her journey? She's a standoffish one, all right. That young lady. She could have at least thanked you for rescuing her before heading off. Anyway, as promised, this old vessel is now yours now to sail on wherever you please. Take her far and wide. She likes to travel, this one. Cool. Go on then, climb aboard. There's a fine wind today. You wouldn't want to waste it. Alright, get ready for random battles on boat, I guess. Have a safe journey, young lady. I'll be praying for you. You think I have like 3 job quests? Okay. I'm not sure if that's true. I only know one for sure is a job quest. The other ones could be a job quest. But anyway, we got a ship, y'all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. To adventure on the high seas. Yay, we've blagged ourselves a boat at last. Let's set sail and see what we can see. Other than the sea, if you see what I mean. Oh, if you want to see everything's ship shape amidships while we're sailing, just press the B button and hit the deck, okay? And when you're ready to get going again, press the A button next to the steering wheel on the deck, and it's anchors away, anchors wahey! If you want to get off, just steer straight for shore with the control pad, and you'll be able to walk the plank to dry land. Once you're off the boat, you'll be able to see where it is on the map, so if you can't find it, just hit the Y button. Right, that's the Sailing 101. Course done, dusted with. Let's soar across the seas till we're seesaw. This girl, man, she talks in tongue twisters. I can barely read it. Oh my god. An actual world map! I can see the whole world. It's incredible. Okay, so we're down where the red dot's at, I assume. What's the... Okay. I'm gonna get... Okay, so I think that the yellow glowy dots are towns. And the red triangle thingies are dungeons. That's what it looks like. Anyway, I had a gladiator quest, a ranger quest, and some other one. Oh, you know what? You're right. I did have other quests where people talked about the fact that they had like a... Yeah, I think you're right. Can I get off of here? How do I get off the boat? Not the Y button. Yes, disembark. Okay, so we're here at the lighthouse. I just wanted to see what's up at the lighthouse if I can. I'm so tired from searching for a grotto marked on this treasure map. I can barely move. Where can it be? Have you heard of the treasure maps? They show the entrances to grottos where you can find all kinds of amazing treasure. If you've got one, you can take a look at it by selecting treasure maps in the items section of the menu. Pick a map and say, go treasure hunting. It'll appear on the top of the screen, then it's off to find the grotto it chose. When you find the place marked on the map, an exclamation part will... Okay, yeah, we already know about this. There's some really tough bosses on the bottom of grottos, but if you can't beat them, you can always try again later. Anyway, all this talking has tired me out. I need a rest. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're going to have to still redo that one dungeon that I failed to do. The boss at the end was just really hard. Oh yes, this, and pop on there, and whippy, perfection. Oh, but no, if I pop that on one place like that, maybe it'd be better. Tricky. Is she doing a Lego or something over there? What the hell? The way she was talking sounded like she was doing Legos. Alright, I still don't know what I gotta do for that one cat. I got some boxers from this old man's closet. You're welcome. Moonwort bulb. You heard of the Just Desert? It's up the coast north of here and over to the east of Newit Island. They say there's a lass there whose face could light up 100 lighthouses. A desert queen who lives in the Mirage Mahal. The Mirage Mahal. The fakest Taj Mahal you've ever seen. It's a Mirage Mahal. Got a medicinal herb. Check out the lighthouse, bro. It's so fired. Okay, so this lighthouse didn't have any real purpose at the moment. Let's go ahead and get back to looking around, I suppose. Anything else on this island, like materials-wise, before I go? Could be something around here that's shining. Boom, bop, 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 boom, bop, bop, bop. There's a golem or two that I don't want to fight right now. Alright, so we went to the lighthouse. I guess anywhere there's not a glowy dot is where we should be exploring, because that could be where the new stuff's at that we haven't been to, you know what I mean? So that's kind of what we're going to do, I suppose. Let's just follow the coast around the world and see what we see. Have I been to that little house right there? I don't think I've... Hold on. Did I just walk right by that and I didn't even go over here? I think I just didn't even go over here. Or, you know what? You know what? Now that I think about it, I think I did. I'm gonna double check real quick, but I don't remember. I've been here, right? I did go here. Did I not? Yeah, I've been here. This is okay. I've been here. I remember this now. This is there was a guy here like looking for the stonemason dude. Like this is where his house was at before he went off and did the whole building at the mountain thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's coming back to me now. was just looking at it on the world map and it was throwing me off, but no, we're good. Alright, back to the boat. Sorry about that. Little sidetrack action of something I actually already did. Never mind. Just trying to learn what I'm doing here. Okay, so I haven't been over here on this beach. This beach over here. Our first random battle on the boat. Say hello to another Riptide and a Shocktopus. I know I was like trying to think of like what Pokemon these monsters remind me of when I see them. Honestly, that Riptide guy, he's too human-like to be a real, like, any Pokemon. But I guess, like, if you really think about it, he looks kind of like maybe like a King Gambit or something like that. As for the Shocktopus, I mean, I mentioned it reminds me of the Clobberpuss. Or an Octillery, maybe. Anyway, level 22 for Funky G, and Valeria's 21, and she's going to get some points. Hell yeah. You finally beat 10-2 for the first time, Perverted Douche? Hell yeah, dude. How did it go? Did you 100% it? Did you just beat the game normally? Like, what was the playthrough like? Because that game can be quite ass if you try to 100% it, but it can be very short if you just play it. I'm going to put 3 into Spear so she can learn Cattle Prod. Whatever the hell that does. Anyway, Eevee also went up a level. Nice. I'm kind of tempted to get off here just to see if there's anything on this beach. Let's do it. Disembark? Yes, I am exploring. Yes, very much explore. There's a cave here. Is this the cave I was at before? I'm looking at the map like, was there any other way for me to get over here, though? I don't think so. I'll have to just look around. Got a Gleben Guinea. Go back, Gleben, Glaben, Globen. Groben, Josh Groben, Globen. Can I even get up here? I don't know if I can get up here. How would I get up here? Oh, fuck, there's a great... Oh, my God, that dragon would probably whoop my ass, bro. I don't want to fuck with that dragon. That dragon looks dangerous. That dragon look dangerous. I don't want to play with him right now. That's a danger dragon. No thank you. Alright. It doesn't look like there's anything else laying around here, which is fine. That just means we're going to get out of here. I don't seem to be able to get up onto that plateau where there's a cave or whatever. I'll double check, though. Looks like there's a chance there might be a spot over here that I can get up, but I don't think so. It doesn't look like it's actually open. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I can get up here. It does not look accessible, unfortunately. Alright, back to the boat then. Anyway, you didn't 100% the game because you wanted to actually enjoy it. You didn't really like it, though. Aside from the combat, that game really didn't have anything going for it. I agree. The story in that game is very lackluster. It's only really an enjoyable game if you really like Final Fantasy X a lot and you wanted to revisit the world in like a new way. But otherwise, the game itself is very underwhelming. It's not the greatest of games. I like the gameplay as well. That's like my favorite part of the game with the whole job system and everything. But past that, it's not a great video game. There's a reason why it took me so long to finally get to it on the channel. I just didn't have a lot of desire to get around to it. Another Rezarock, nice. Another pair of boxer shorts from that cabinet. Antidote. Who lives in this well anyway? I'm Gus, an artist. My favorite subject matter is mushrooms. It's my dream to fill this place with beautiful bell caps and make it into a kind of bell cap paradise. Quite an impressive plan, wouldn't you say? I was wondering if you could help me along the way by bringing me 3 of them. Bell caps can be found growing on a small island just east of Gleba. I don't think I have any, but I'll double check. Fun guy for a fun guy, y'all. Oh, I do have a bell cap. Oh, shit, I already had 3 of them. There you go. Take them. Take them. I'm sure I'll be able to use these 3 specimens to create a whole new world of bell caps. You deserve a reward. Here you go. I got some finessence. Nice. Okay. Well, easiest quest I ever had in my whole life. I already had the bell caps, so winner, winner. Give me some dinner. Shit, I'm gonna need some lunch here soon. I'm getting hungry. It's alright. I just wanted to play for a few more minutes before I maybe try to find a new heading before I actually stop here for a minute and take a break. Bro over here shrooming in the cave. Hell yeah, he is. Bro over here getting high AF on the cave, y'all. Alright, anyway, back to the ship, please. Let's keep exploring. Let's see what this little... This looks like a tree, maybe? Can I stop here? I can. For a second, I thought it wasn't gonna let me. Alright, there's a tree in the middle here. Let's see what this is about. Is it... Oh, is it Yggdrasil? Am I gonna get a Yggdrasil leaf? Hell yeah, I am! Bet I can only get one at a time, though. Anyway, right now you're playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. It's pretty good. I actually like that Assassin's Creed trilogy. Assassin's Creed 2, and then the two games that come after it. I really like those games. That series really had me. And then Assassin's Creed 3 really, really disappointed me. And then I just like fell off the entire series after that. And I didn't even play 4 until a few years back when I played it on the channel. I had 4 sitting on my shelf for so long. And I will say I do have Assassin's Creed Unity, which is technically the next one on the list I need to play. So if I do ever get back to Assassin's Creed, that will be the next one, for better or worse. I hear very mixed opinions on Assassin's Creed Unity, mostly bad, but mixed as in like it's not... Some people say it's not terrible, some people say it is, so I don't know. But I do know that Assassin's Creed has very much fallen by the wayside as a series that I was, enjoying personally. And there's so many of them now, and I heard some of them are actually pretty good. It's like I feel bad I haven't played more of them because I kind of still want to, but I just have so much other games that are not open world to play that I'm like, do I really want to jump into back into another open world series like Assassin's Creed? But I'm glad you're enjoying Brotherhood, because I know I enjoyed those games back in the day. The Ezio Auditore, differenze. Damn it! I was just thinking I'm going to heal her after this battle, and then you killed her. You fucking killed her, man! You're a monster! But yeah, one of these days I'll probably play some more Assassin's Creed, whether it's on my own time or whatever. I've just spent so much time with the first 2 games, 1 and 2, that I'll probably never play those again, at least especially on the channel. As much as I like Altair and Ezio, I 100% of those games. I got all the achievements. I played them on Xbox 360, so I have like the 100% or whatever they call it, the complete. I got a complete on the game with all the achievements. But Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Revelations both had like multiplayer achievements, which was kind of annoying. Damn, it took me 3 zings to wake your ass up. That was annoying. Oops, that was the wrong character. But yeah, I didn't like that there was multiplayer achievements in those games. That's why I didn't do all the achievements in those ones. You think Brotherhood was the last one that you played all the way through? Or at least almost all the way through, Omega? I liked Brotherhood. It's just I didn't like that there was multiplayer stuff, so I didn't complete it. You hear that about Assassin's Creed 3 and you've been slowly playing through the series, and 2 and Brotherhood have really impressed you. 2 and Brotherhood are good. I like them. Revelations is kind of more of the same. I will say Revelations doesn't do a whole lot of interesting stuff. It was just nice to keep playing as Ezio because I liked Ezio. But I will say Assassin's Creed Revelations is kind of a meh game, like, comparatively. But, it's just more of the same Ezio shenanigans, really. But yeah, Ubisoft really took all my money back then, because I was all about Assassin's Creed. I was buying all of them. But once 3 came out, took the wind out of the sails, literally and figuratively. You remember getting stuck on trying to 100% sync section where you couldn't learn any guards? Yeah. you know, I think I had the same issue with Brotherhood, and I think something in Assassin's Creed 3 also, so I didn't try to 100% that game either. It just disappointed me so much I didn't even try to 100% it. And then, you know, by extension, Assassin's Creed 4, I didn't even try to do that either. I just played it on the channel and I left it at that. I certainly did a lot of stuff in the game, though. I probably could go back and 100% Assassin's Creed 4 and it wouldn't be too crazy. On my own time, of course. But yeah, I don't have any desire to do that anytime soon. In terms of 100% trying to get achievements and stuff, because you know me and my achievement whoring ways that I like to do my trophy hunting, if you will. I guess the one I'm working on currently, if you want to count anything. I know I said I haven't played a whole lot on my own time lately. But the one game I have given a little bit of time to, when I have a couple hours of time and I just feel like it, is Shadow of the Colossus on the PS4/PS5. I have been playing that a little bit. I'm almost done with all the time trial runs of the bosses. I've done all except for the final boss now. I just finished that yesterday. I got to the final boss and I took a break to play Palworld with Morrow. North lies the Snowbarian coast. Along the river to the west lies Erdis marshland. Okay, well, I guess we're going to explore this area because it's new. And I was able to actually defeat the enemies even though they were a trouble. Kind of want to see if I can get up here in the middle. This looks like there might be a town or something up here. I'd love a new town to go to, that's for sure. Especially right now when I need to heal my MP. Because I was dumb and didn't stay at the last place I was at. I could always zoom back somewhere. It's not a big deal. Did I ever get the platinum in the Resident Evil game where I was at the final boss? Resident Evil 3? Yes, I did actually. I didn't mention that. I shouldn't say platinum, complete, whatever you want to call it. I was doing it on Steam, so I got all the achievements on Steam. But yes, I did finish that finally. And I went back and I played Resident Evil 4 original on my PS5. I brought it back up so I could do the last achievement on there that I was missing. On Resident Evil 4, the original version of Resident Evil 4, mind you, not the remake. Because I played that on the channel a long time ago, and I liked it so much I played it again like right after, where I did all the achievements. I played it on professional or hard mode or whatever it was called. So I already did a hard mode run of Resident Evil 4 original on my own time a long time ago. So I pretty much had all the achievements done, except for one where I had to get all the bottle caps. So that basically required me to get good at the shooting minigame. So I just basically had to load up my Resident Evil 4 save, go to the nearest shooting minigame, like near the end of the game, and then do all the challenges and complete them all. So I did that, got all the bottle caps, and I got another... It's not a platinum trophy, unfortunately. They didn't actually give you a platinum for that game for some reason. I don't know why. But I do have all the trophies in that game, regardless. Fucking hell, man. Stop killing Morrow, you dicks. I'm gonna have to zoom somewhere and come back. Because I don't know if we're nearby a town at all. But yeah. So I'm done with the Resident Evil games I was working on. Next up will be Resident Evil 4 Remake at some point, and that one I will be working on PlayStation, so that'll be a platinum when I do finish it. I'm a little concerned with Resident Evil 4 Remake, though, because it's a lot longer, more difficult probably to get a platinum on, because there's a lot of, like, the runs where you have to get high rankings is what I'm most worried about. Also, shit. I can't do that. I have to zing. Zing, girl, zing! Yay, first try. Hallelujah. If that would have failed, I would have just said fuck it and I would have zinged and I would have zoomed somewhere. Go away, you bat gargoyle motherfucker. At least it's one guy. I didn't even exclaim, but this guy's called a Manguini. Manguini. A Manguini. Almost rhymes with linguini. Manguini, linguini, man. Honestly, I should just zoom somewhere. I'm going to probably die in this area if I don't. I feel like I just heard somebody skateboard by the outside of my house. I don't think I've heard a skateboard skating around in a long time. Also, shitballs, man. Shitballs, man. Okay, they didn't notice my presence. Good. Kill them quickly. Nice. The crit hit for the win. Thank you for the crit hit, Eevee, just when I needed it. Much preach, girl. Much preach. Alright, kill this Mandrak before he's a problem. I'm just gonna zoom somewhere and heal, because holy shit, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Also, Mara went up a level and learned bounce. Bounce on it, shorty. You must bounce on it. Alright. Yeah, let's just keep working toward whatever Focus Pocus is going to be. Focalist, Pokalist, baby. Focalist, Pokalist. What? Focalist, Pokalist, baby. Focalist, Pokalist. What? I think there's something on top of this mountain in the middle that I can't get to because it's too high up. I think I can't get up there. Anyway, I think I'm going to go back to the very first town in the game. The reason why is to look for a chest I haven't opened, but also to stay at the inn and heal. But yeah, let's see if there's a chest here I haven't opened back in Angel Falls. Like a chest that requires the thief key to open. My first thought is let's go to the inn though, which I believe was up here. Yeah. What's his face should be running the inn now, right? Hugo? What up, Hugo? Huh? What do you want? Hang on, if it isn't old Funky G. I haven't seen you in a while. Why didn't you tell us you were coming? So much for being mates. Well, I suppose I'll have to get the room ready then. Only because it's you though. It's pretty late to be doing business, but I suppose I can't complain. Right then, I'm guessing you're planning on staying the night, yes. Have a good rest then. Indeed. I'm here to sweep, for I need to sweep. Looks like you had good sleep, eh? See you again sometime. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it, Hugo. What's up, guy? I'm a traveling salesman, so I visit a fair few places in my line of work. This inn is to be the worst I've stayed at so far. There's no food, the cleaning is economical to say the least, and the bed is riddled with fleas. I think I'd rather just travel straight to Stornway in the future. It may be a longer journey, but that's a small price to pay. Damn. Hugo, you're terrible at running the inn here, buddy. And here we had our girl running this place like it was tip-top, the best inn ever stayed at, but now you fucking up, man. I should be checking all these houses. I really don't remember if there's even a treasure chest here at all. I feel like there was one in every single place I was at in the early game, though. Ivor seems to have lost his enthusiasm for running the inn. That boy of mine really hit it. Is the limit. I just don't understand what it takes. Who he takes after. Ivor. Oh, his name's. I thought his name was Hugo. Is Hugo his friend? Is that what I'm confusing? You know what the stylus is? Yeah, actually I do. Thank you. Forgot the old man wanted to tell me about the fucking stylus. Did I ever check the well? Like the well in this town? I'm sure I have, but I can check to see if there's the treasure chest down there. Because again, I don't remember where the treasure chest is in this town. Pretty sure I've checked the well in every town I've been to. Alright. Nay. Does the horse have a quest? Sorry, I'm checking. No? Okay. Just seeing if the horse has a quest. You never know. The fucking cat had a quest, so you never know. Now that I've seen that, you never know. Edward must have been really torn, giving up his title of Incredible Entertainer. Chantarelle. My papa's a researcher. His problem is he's so absorbed with his work that he forgets to eat. So I'm starting to get worried about him, so I've decided to make him his favorite mushroom dish. Get him eating again. I don't suppose you can help me collect some mushrooms, could you? Oh, sure. Chantarelle needs mushrooms, does she? 5 bell caps and 5 fisticups. Funny, I had 3 bell caps that I gave away. I don't know if I have 5 more to give her though. 5 bell caps, 5 fisticups. Yeah. I think I have some of both, but I don't have 5 of each, I don't think. I probably have close. Let's see exactly what I have. Fisticuffs I have 1. Bell caps I have 7. Okay, so I have enough bell caps for her. I just don't have enough fisticuffs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you have a quest too. Hello. My name is Questel. Have you heard of quests? Yes, actually. Don't suppose I could ask you to do a quest for me now, could I? If you really want a tangle web. Hey, guess what? I have one of those. You're in luck. My name's Questel. Have you request? Yes. Oh. You can't have too many quests? Oh, that's stupid. Why is there a limit? Oh my god. I hate when games do that. I hate when games do that shit. You have a quest list where I can grab a bunch of quests. Why are you limiting how many I can grab? That's dumb as hell, bro. That's so annoying. Quite annoyed right now with that bullshit. Yeah, actually, I learned about the pots and barrels from you, lady. It's better than stupid games that only let you take 1 or 3 at once, but yeah. It is better than that, I will agree with that, but it's still dumb that it even has a limit at all. It shouldn't even have a limit. That's dumb as hell. Ivor is a fucking useless. Ivor is a piece of shit. Ivor is a fucking useless. He's a real goddamn piece of trash. I'm gonna double check these books shelves just in case they have a recipe for shit that I didn't already get. You never know. Alright, well here's the well. Let's double check for a chest. Any chest down here? There is a chest that respawned. I definitely got that chest before. Gotta love the respawning chests. It just means more free random stuff that I already, you know, isn't going to be too crazy cool. So I guess the first town in the game didn't have a chest then, because there's nowhere else to go here. I'm just crazy, I guess. Angel Falls. So this is Hugo. Well, whatever, I'm good. I came here just to heal, which I did, so we're good. Yeah, let's zoom back to Bloomingdale, I guess. I don't know where the boat's at, but I'm assuming the boat will be nearby us to where we can actually get on it. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I think this is where I'm going to take my food break. I'm going to go back in town just so I don't aggro anything or whatever, but this is a good time to take a food break, I think. Methinks. So I'll go ahead and pause the emulator while I do that. And, yeah, I'm getting hungry. I've been hungry for like the last 45 minutes now, so let me get some food in my system. I'll go back to looking around in a minute here. We're basically going to, you know, the world is our oyster now. We can explore on the boat. A banger from It Takes Two. Question, will my Spotify thing work? Yeah, there's some kind of issue with the Spotify plugin right now. I'll have to figure that out later. So you can't see the song. Sorry, guys. The song name thing isn't working right now, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But either way, I shall return in a bit. BRB.
We will control all that you see and hear.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the longer food break. I did some dishes and stuff while I was downstairs, so... But we don't have a hard stopping point today. I can always keep going a little bit longer today. I'm sure Mara won't be mad. I haven't streamed for 4 days, so... Good old Chocobo music. But it's time to get back to the video gaming. Thank you for the welcome back, Omega. Much preach, much preach. I'm sorry for the lack of titles of songs. I don't know why the Spotify app thing has crashed. I'll have to see if I can refresh it or fix it, or just if it's dead. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, I'm back. Let's play some more mother effing Dragon Quest IX. I'm on my boat. I'm on my boat. Take a good long look at me on my boat. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Let's do some more exploration. So I left off. I teleported away from that other area I was at. Should I go back there or should I look around somewhere else? Because, I don't know. We got lots of places on the map that we haven't really explored. I mean, that entire island to the northeast and the entire island to the southwest, just completely barren of me having explored it. I am going to go this way. Why? I don't know. I just decided willy-nilly I'm going this way. On a whim, we've decided we're going this away, and that away. At least the encounter rate in the water isn't absurd as I get a random battle, but like, I'm glad it's not like super high encounter rate. That's nice of the game to at least not make me have to fight every 2 seconds in the water since I can't see enemies and it's random. This game was almost cool with its random battles, and then you started throwing them at me randomly. Although I think, didn't they do the same thing in Dragon Quest VIII where random battles were in the water? I think they did. I believe they did that in Dragon Quest VIII as well. Yes, indeed, I believe they did. That's okay. No big deal. No big deal. No, sorry. No. Not a big deal. That today. No. Alright, anyway, we're moving our way out here where I haven't been before. Should I go to this little island and see what this is? Is this even going to be something? I have no idea. This just looks like a pile of stuff, but maybe there's an item here we can pick up, like a shiny or whatever. Yup, I had a feeling. Oh, there's actually something here. Oh, no. I'm looking at the island next to me. It's weird, this map. I'm up on the top little tiny island to the left there. Also, what did I just pick up? I didn't even catch what it was called. What item was that? Did anybody catch the name of that item I just picked up? Because I was totally looking at the map when I picked it up. Whatever it was, good for me, I got it. I'm sure it was a cool fusion item, right? Totally. I wonder if this island to my bottom right, which is actually where I was headed on the map, by the way, before I got distracted by this little-ass island. I'm assuming this is going to be that desert place that has the Mirage Mahal. I just kind of wanted to head a direction that we learned about earlier and actually check it out instead of going randomly willy-nilly around the world, which is what I was almost going to do. I feel like we should probably go to places that... Oh, can I just stop here? I can. I don't have to go anywhere else. As long as it's the edge of the world, we're Gucci. Alright, let's explore this deserted island. Deserted. It's not deserted, it's just a desert. So it's a very deserted desert island. And it's nice and cool now because this, it's nighttime, so we don't crispy in the desert. Now we can be cool in the desert. Say hello to the Axolotls, and a gold golem. Please don't kick my ass. I'm just a boy. Mara can do her coup de grace. Don't you fire breath me, boy. How dare you? Hell yeah. They are enamored and they can't help themselves, because I am the Funky G. Be enamored by me. He. Or something. What does bounce do again? Oh, it's basically reflect. I forgot that's what bounce was. You must bounce. What is cattle prod? Damage to beasts. Okay, I don't have any beasts in this fight. At least I would assume these axolotls are not beasts, but I would assume a beast is an actual beast. Like, you know, a werewolf beastie boy or something, you know? Beastie boy. Don't fuck with me because I'm the beastie boy. I will say the enemies here are quite beefy. I do need some better weapons, but at the very least, we're not losing. We're just not doing big damage. Ouchie wah wah, that hurt. That golem punched me with his big rock hand and it hurt. Ouchie. Oh shit, I forgot about my coup de grace. Okay, Funky's dead. Okay, this is bad for me. Yes, very bad. What does coup de grace do? It's a little late for coup de grace here. What does her coup de grace do? It feels like, yeah, do it. Fuck it. Do it. Do it before it goes away, because that shit goes away if you don't use it. That's a good coup de grace. I like it. Now kill that golem. Thank you. Come again. Alright. Unfortunate that Funky died, but that's okay. We can revive her. It's fine. If only I had survived, I would have got healed. You right. You right. But instead, I am dead. Oh, well. Also, I never did look at what Benediction does. What does that do? I can curse! Or uncurse, rather. Yeah. Also, Zing failed, I just realized. Oops. Golems do be punching hard. Dude! Can I please? Bro, that took 4 goddamn casts. God damn it. I hate Zing so much. I really fucking do. I fucking hate it so very much. Damn you, Axolotl. I was busy healing. Cool. Love this for me. Alright. My shit bang. It shit bang. His shit bang. Bang, bang, bang. Should I try to whack these fools? It only works for one enemy, though. Meh. I'll just attack him. I don't have any good abilities that hit all enemies. Like, bang is literally my only, like, consistent all-hit thing I have. I wish I had some more actual abilities, like attack abilities that would hit all. All of my shit is single targeting, though. At least that I am aware of. Well, that does damage. And isn't just, like, status effects and stuff. Cool! I love that I got a critical hit that got blocked by a shield. Isn't that awesome? Don't you love it? Anyway, what's up, Zana? You and your father saw The Odyssey at your local cinema yesterday. Oh, yeah? How was it? That's a movie I've been wondering if it turned out any good, because when I first heard of it, I was excited about it. I thought about going to see it. Been kind of busy this month, though. Haven't really had a lot of free time to go see movies with Morrow lately. And at this point, we're kind of just saving our time for when we're going to go see Spider-Man next week or in a week and a half or whenever it comes out the last week of July. Might honestly be the most grandiose film that Christopher Nolan has made since The Dark Knight. Easily one of your favorite films of 2026. Wow, okay. That's good to hear. I'll have to check it out at some point. I probably won't end up seeing it in theater just because. Like, if we don't go see it this week, it probably won't get seen at all by us at theater. So I'll probably have to watch it on, you know, whatever app it goes to later. But it's definitely a movie I would like to see. I know Morrow was not as interested. That's the biggest reason we haven't planned to go see it, because I know she's not super enthusiastic about going to see it. But it's a movie I would like to watch. I mean, it's Christopher Nolan. I've pretty much liked all his films that I've seen. I haven't seen them all. I actually haven't watched Interstellar. That's the one I still haven't seen. I need to watch that one. But all the other ones I've seen I've liked. You know, from the Dark Knight movies to Inception to I never finished the movie Tenet, but I was like enjoying it, but we were watching it. It was super late at night. We just never finished it. That's something we never went back to. I kind of forgot about that movie. I need to watch that. But yeah, I've enjoyed Christopher Nolan films in general, so I'd be down to go see, or at least see, Odyssey at some point. But like I said, I've been kind of saving. You know, we're just biding our time till Spider-Man comes out. Brand New Day? Spider-Man Brand New Day, that's what it's called? Yeah. It'd be nice to not see any more trailers for Brand New Day before I go see it. So if I don't go see any more movies before then, I won't see any more previews, so I won't get any more... Like, because I know they have like a theatrical release trailer now for Spider-Man. I have not seen it. I haven't even heard what's in it. I know some of the actors that they've casted for the movie, even if they haven't really given away how the plot is going to be yet, and I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. So I have not watched any of the trailers, so I'm trying to keep it spoiler-free as possible until I go see the movie, you know, in a couple weeks. Honestly, we'll have to see what movie we're going to see, because I think what the plan is we're going to go see Spider-Man at the drive-in, which means we're going to end up seeing 2 movies, because that's how they do it. It's a double feature when you go to the drive-in. So I'm probably going to be seeing one of the other movies that I want to see or possibly want to see when Spider-Man comes out. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. Unless they package it together with like a kid's movie and end up having to see like Minions again or something. Which we already watched Minions and Monsters. We took Evelyn to go see that when we were in North Dakota. It was actually pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge on the Minions movies. I've only seen like a couple of the Despicable Me movies. I've never actually even watched the Minions movie. Not in its entirety anyway. I watched some of it. But the Minions and Monsters movie was pretty funny. You saw Obsession on Friday, Perverted Douche? Awesome. That movie is great. Creepy, unsettling. Like, that movie was good. I enjoyed Obsession. That was a really good movie. What did you think? I don't want to say too much because there might be people here who haven't seen it who should see it because it's so good, but it really just depends on whether or not you like horror also, because it is a very horror movie, obviously. Anyway, let's take on this Power Hammer and this Explode. I was going to say Explode! That's a Pokemon already. But not the Explode. Nacho! Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. I don't think he's going to come up here. He's being a little weird, curious kitty right now. But hey, buddy. He knows I'm talking too much, so he probably doesn't want to come hang out on my lap. But he's still a good boy. Got rid of that Explode before he exploded his toadness all over me. Alright, what do we got? I need to heal. I do, but I just want to grab these shinies before I have to fight all this shit. No! I don't want to fight more of these guys. Ooh, brother. Ooh, these Power Hammers are... Ooh, brother. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out why they're called Power Hammers. Like, they're literally like scorpion fish things that go in, like, I don't even know, like, Power Hammer? Why is it a Power Hammer? Something about it just doesn't sit right with me with the name. Anyway, one down. I don't like that they got a defensive bump a minute ago. Just don't kill Funky and I'll be happy. Nice crit hit, Funky! Let's go! Sorry, we needed to fight some battles. I've been avoiding too many battles in this session already. It's probably a good thing that I'm fighting battles over and over again here, just for the sake of some levels and some money and, you know, all that good stuff. Alright, we got a handful of Resurrects. Those must be good for some fusion, because I've been picking up a lot of them most recently. Also, no! And of course, it had to be a group of fucking 3 of them, along with an Explode, my favorite boys. Okay. I don't have an ability that hits all. I'm pretty sure I don't. No. No, I don't. Honestly, I probably would rather get rid of the Explode guy first. Let's keep Eevee alive here. We don't need Eevee dying. Especially when we just got a crit hit. Let's go! So anyway, you actually like the movie? You're not a big fan of Zoomer dialogue, but otherwise a very cool, creepy movie. The actress did a great job, but who knew obsessions give you superhuman strength? I know, right? I think the idea there was that it just... she's possessed, essentially. So that's why she was so fucking crazy, like, inhuman. But anyway, I mean, I can understand people not liking the Zoomer dialogue, but that's just modern, you know, they're going to talk like kids of today's age, you know? That's just going to be something we have to get used to as we get older. The movies that we like to watch are going to be, you know, casted with younger and younger generations, so we have to get used to how they talk with their different silly conversation, you know, slang and lingo and whatnot. Having a kid around helps, though, I will say that. I mean, you know, because, you know, we have Evelyn around. She's only 10 going on 11, but she acts like she's already a damn teenager, and she's using all the lingo of all the internet already, so keeps us up with the slang of the day for now. You get that completely. I mean, I'm sorry to say it that way, but yeah, I mean, if you get bothered by dialogue from younger generation now, you're probably an old fuck. Sorry to say. I'm so sorry for your loss of age. But it's alright. There will always be a time when we'll all look back and cringe at the shit we said. Although I can't really think of any particular thing. I mean, the only things that I won't say regret, but just of the time, you know, using certain words that are definitely considered slurs now. Like the biggest one that I don't mind saying now because it's just a word that everybody says. The word gay. That word was super normalized when I was younger, and I don't even mean to call gay people gay. I just mean to use it as like stupid. Like literally it's the same, use it exactly the same as I would say that there's something that's stupid. That's probably one of the only ones where I'm like, I would use it for that still if people didn't get offended by it, but it's like, alright, whatever. I will never really just use it for what, you know, people get offended by it for. But it's whatever. The problem is the people who do use it for that, and that's the problem. Anyway, I'm going to try to get to this town, which is probably going to be the Mirage Mahal or whatever the hell. I really need to just have a spot to have a checkpoint here. That'd be nice. Where I can save and heal and stuff. But yeah, welcome to Desert Town. Alright, what's this place going to be called? Is it going to be called Mirage Mahal? It's called Gleba. Okay, that works. Anyway, you remember watching me when I was making Xenoblade Wii videos? Oh my god, perverted douche. That was a long time ago. Xenoblade on the Wii? My goodness. That was like my favorite Let's Play I ever did too. I love that playthrough so much. Welcome, wanderer, to the glorious queendom of Gleba, ruled with a well-manicured hand by the divine Voluptua. Voluptua, huh? Voluptua, you say? Hopefully we get a close-up of that voluptuousness. The young and beautiful Queen Voluptua currently rules over Gleba, but she has no interest in affairs of state and busies herself only with selfish hedonism. Who doesn't love hedonism, right? Her Majesty's fritters away our precious water as though it was as plentiful as the desert sands. Perhaps she thinks that a fair face will be forgiven any foul behavior. Well, it's not going to be forgiven lack of water. I'll tell you that. There's a book called Rings and Things. Get a hold of a gold ring, don't let go. You can use it to all manner of status, savory, sober ring, contraband, full moon ring, rousing ring, and ring of clarity. Nice. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Doctor. It's not a Dragon Quest game without at least one desert town. You are not wrong. And it has to have a punny name. Although Gleba doesn't give me a desert vibe, but the Mirage Mahal works. Anyway, I did videos where I just walk around the world and discuss what you thought was going to happen next. Yeah. My Xenoblade playthrough was very well like planned out. When I say planned out, I mean like I would plan what I was going to do in each video before I did it, because I had limited time. The videos had to be a limited length. You know, editing was a pain in the ass back then. I couldn't really edit easily. I had to like get down a system to edit my videos before it wasn't such a pain in the ass. Like it was a time of my life and Let's Playing where it was hard to make videos, but I did it because I really wanted to play the games and also make the video to go with it to actually be like as watchable as possible. It seems the peddler presented Her Majesty with a gleaming golden fruit. Well, we found another fig, y'all. The lucky fellow's been the talk of the palace ever since. Alright, so we know there's a fig here, confirmed. But yeah, I remember when Funky made good videos too. Like, it's not that I don't make good videos anymore, but I don't play the game for the video anymore. I play the game just because I'm playing the game, and you know, whatever happens, happens, hence the reactions and the blind playthroughs. Alright, anyway, what are you selling, boy? Armor? Alright. What do you got? The magic shield is always a good shield to have. It's always good at blocking spells and stuff. There's always a very good shield to have in these games. Platinum headgear. I mean, it's good. Holy hat. Holy hat! Tricky turban. Disturbin turban. I like the name. Musketeer hat. Magic armor is always usually pretty good. That's really, really good, actually. Holy shit. I'm going to buy one. I'm not even going to hesitate. I'm buying one for Funky, like, immediately. That defense isn't too good to even consider not getting. I actually think I want to get one for Valeria, too. Because having my healer have a good defense and better magic defense is, like, amazing. But yeah, like, early on Let's Plays from Funky, man, they were really just, like, I edited a lot. I used to plan my videos out a lot, and I'd have, like, intros and outros, and did a lot of things with, like, the little notifications you could put on the videos. You could put, like, little notations that you could click on. You can't really do that anymore. So, you know, YouTube changed, thus I had to change with it, and now it's just like, you know, everything's live streaming at this point. If you're not live streaming, you're probably not doing it right. Regular Let's Plays have gone the way of the dodo bird, so unless you're like a super popular person, you know, already, you might as well just stream shit. And I just cut my streams into videos just for the sake of VOD watchability, so you don't have to go through comb through streams to find stuff, or cutting out copyright stuff or anything like that. If you found yourself struck cold with fear, surely I will sell you a sword or something that you can't afford because you just spent all your money on armor. Yep. I would very much like to buy the weapons, but I'm super broke now, so we're going to have to do some fighting. I don't even really care what you have. I don't have the money for any of it. Hey, have you heard? Have you heard? Apparently Queen Voluptua keeps a very unusual pet. Like what? Have you come bearing tribute in the hope of gaining an audience with her most beauteous majesty? Yes? But of course you have, and you would not be the first. A wandering peddler was here only the other day bearing gifts. Indeed. Can I not go in this? Yeah, okay. Can I not go? There we go. I was trying to go in the well, not talk to that girl again. The foundation for this underground waterway was laid by His Illustrious Majesty King Aqueous, the Hydrator. I love it. I love the name. Amazing. Our previous monarch worked very hard to build this underground waterway to keep his people hydrated. But the palace's current incumbent uses so much water that soon our reserves may dwindle and die. Unfortunate indeed. Streaming kind of killed Let's Plays, like video killed the radio star, but I did always like Let's Plays more. That's fair. And I'm sorry for people who like don't like watching my videos because I switched to streaming, but it's just like everybody did. It's not like it's just me. Even the most popular Let's Players you know, that you watched growing up, or you know, watched at the same times as me, or even before me, all of them stream now. Now, I'm not saying they only stream. Some of them still do Let's Plays proper, but that doesn't mean that their Let's Plays are what their most popular content. It's just what they still do, because just like me, it's just part of what they do. There's a book called... Oh, I already went in here. Sorry, I thought this was a different house. I've already been in here. My bad. There's some people who prefer to watch in Let's Play format. Their live streams can get repetitive. That's fair. That's fair. I play too many different things for it to be repetitive. I'm always playing something else, man. And if something takes a while, you know, I'm always playing something in the meantime while I play something long. You know, this is a good example. This playthrough is probably going to take me another freaking over another month, probably, just because of how little I've played it so far. But I'm hoping to give it more focus here soon enough. This once a week shit, it's going to make us take super long to get through this game. But I've just been too busy to focus on one game at a time right now, so I've had to spread it out so I can get videos going for everything. And I do apologize for that for people who want to see like the rest of a game, but it's gonna just take time, man. You still like my videos, Prefer to Douche, but sometimes streaming gets chat that backseat super hard or try way too hard to explain plot points because the game explains things super poorly. I actually don't mind when chat explains things that the game does not explain well. And I don't mind people helping me when I ask for it. It saves me the effort of having to like go back and cut something out of the video, or you know, looking stuff up during the stream, or even in a video, like stuff I would cut out in a normal Let's Play. For a stream purpose, it feels weird to go back and cut out like these little tidbits, even though I still could do it. It's just a lot of extra work to like comb through when I'm not doing videos at one at a time like I used to. When you're doing videos one at a time, it was really easy to go back and like, okay, I remember I just did this, so I can go back to that part, cut this out, boom, bang, bam, easy peasy. But on a stream, it feels weird to just shut the fuck up for, you know, 5-10 minutes, not say anything, then remember to go cut that out. I have done that before, but I don't like to do it. And anytime I have like a cut where I need to leave and come back, I mute the mic. That's easy enough to cut out and all that, but yeah. These are the headquarters of the Gleben Royal Guard, established to protect the citizenry from beasts of the desert. But Her Majesty has no use for us, and we find our duties but all but dried up. Well, she's probably going to need you at some point. Our previous monarch built these barracks to house soldiers who could protect his people from the beasts of the desert. But since his passing and Queen Voluptua's ascension to the throne, the funds for our upkeep have dwindled. It seems she's intent on spending the people's gold on her own frivolous pursuits. Whatever are we to do? Miss Voluptua, you're ruining your people and your city. You're going to regret it. Got another tortoise shell. Greetings, I am Ruki, newest of the Gleben Guards. Due to my lowly rank, I have been charged with a ridiculous request. I believe someone must be playing a trick on me, I ask you. Would you perform the preposterous task in my place? Let me read you the request in question. False gold golem exists, not like us real gold golem. Name gold-plated golem. Punish gold-plated golem, please. Beat until ugly god gold plate gone. Reveal ugly beneath. Love gold golem. That's silly. I probably can't even get this, but I don't have enough. I don't have space for another quest, unfortunately. I'll have to come back for that. It's kind of annoying. I have to come back for a couple of quests. This guy's got a quest too, man. I gotta finish some quests if I can't pick up any more. I'm gonna get kind of annoyed by not being able to do them. I gotta make it a point to actually do some off-screen then. Off you, off you. What is it? There's no work to do. Let me sleep. Okay, lazy bones. Lazy bones. I'm not even gonna ask that guy what his quest is because I can't do it. I just have to come back. I need to make it a point to do quests, man. Gold golems are usually the money grind monsters in the games. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They usually are. I 100% remember that in every game I've played that had a gold golem. That's the money. That's the money shot, if you will. Ooh, let's make a save here. Uh-oh. FMW's here. The final master winner. FML. He's here. Welcome in. How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. How was your adventure to the con thing you went to yesterday? He went to like a mini like collectible / card con type thing. How did that go? I know you sent me a picture of like you bought a couple of things. Did you buy anything else? Did you see anything else cool? You recommend doing the job quest at least? I need to just do quests to clear out my list. Some of them are easy enough. I just need to go do them. I hear that. Rather than rule wisely over her desert realm, Queen Voluptua prefers to spend her days bathing. Ooh. She even had special baths built within the palace that only she and her handmaidens are allowed to use. Oh my god, it's a harem, y'all. It's a harem. FML, close your eyes. You're too young for this. Roll up this way for the world-famous Belly Dancers of Gleba Town, baby. The show don't start till evening, but book your seats now. Every night's a sellout here. Ooh, Belly Dancers. Ooh. Anyway, that collectible place went pretty well. Actually, you bought some video games. Yeah. Did you buy anything else besides what you showed me, or anything? Is that all? Belly dancing's only on the evenings. I heard there was some amazing dancers here, so I come all the way from my village to see if it was true, and study their moves. Steal. I see. Come on, nighttime, hurry up! I want to get a good look at the Gleben girls grooving. She's like, bring it on. She's trying to go steal the girl's moves. But it's already been brought in. Hello. What's the matter, darling? You couldn't wait to see me on stage, so you came back here to find me? I understand, darling. Believe me, I do. You're full of burning admiration. Oh, what it is to be young. I'm so sorry, my dove, but the dancing does not begin until evening time. Do come back, won't you, though? Do you know of the magnificent Duneberry? It is a rare fruit that is most beneficial for the skin. Also, I guess this is what it looks like when they're doing the dance, so in case you wanted to see it happen in real time. I better censor out the Puff Puff FML? Never! Show all the Puff Puff. Full frontal Puff Puff. And a left and a right and around we go. Marvelous. These hips are ready to work their dancing wonders yet again. Those hips don't lie. Those heaps don't lie. I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie. I like to shake my booty, yeah. You actually got more games than the 2 you showed me, FML? Well, share more or just tell me now you're here. So we go like this, or is it like this? Round and shake and shake. Oh, it's no use. I'll never be able to bend my belly in such wonderful ways as the other girls do. Practice, practice, practice. I am the proprietor of these premises. I am currently concentrating on coaching our newest arrivals in the art of belly dance. Ah, no, that won't do at all. I know children who can do better than this. I was a starlet on this very stage myself before I bought the building. But that is all ancient history now. Do not worry, child. I shan't upset you to the demonstration. You don't want to do the old lady belly dance? Disappointed. Yeah, I'm Shakira. I don't lie. With my heaps. My heaps do not lie. Shakira, Shakira. Alright, what's up, dude? Our humble thanks for watching over us, O guardian of our desert realm. You too should offer up a prayer to our guardian, wanderer. To travel through these arid lands is a risky undertaking for sure. Who's their guardian? Into it is carved the word Vulture, guardian of Gleba. Have we met Vulture? That doesn't sound like a name I recognize as like one of the Celestials from the beginning of the game. I'm probably just forgetting somebody, but the name didn't immediately remind me of anybody. Vulture. Beyond this gate lies the Mirage Mahal, principal palace of the glorious Queendom of Gleba. It is the place piled to the rafters with women. Try not to be surprised. Oh, but I see you're a lady yourself, forgive me. I also have a party full of women, so we'll fit right in. I was enjoying a secret tryst with one of the palace handmaids until just now. There was some kind of commotion back at the palace and she had to return. Curse my luck! I was gonna tryst all over. I mean, never mind. Alright, anyway. I think I've been in all the houses and stuff, so let's go into the Mirage Mahal and meet this Voluptua, shall we? I'm hyped for it. What's up, girl? Welcome to the Mirage Mahal, palatial residence of Voluptua, Queen of Gleba. Wanderer, should you be entertaining hopes of meeting Queen Voluptua, I would advise that you abandon any such idea. Her high and mighty majesty will not deign to grant audience to mere travelers. What about women travelers? You seem to have lots of women here. People make much of the selfishness and willfulness of our queen, but I would forgive much of a woman so wonderfully beautiful. Wow. Not misogynistic at all. Nope. Nope, not at all. Her Majesty is currently busy with one of her daily baths. Please, you must not disturb her. Oh, we're going to disturb that bath, don't you worry. We must observe. I know, right? We picked up 2 whole gold. It's so insignificant I didn't even I didn't even make a noise because it was so insignificant, Doctor. Slanted and enchanted. Enchanted stones are born of fire and ice, just like the Game of Thrones, both of which who can be found in the lands of the east. Enchanted shield, enchanted armor, enchanted robes, enchanted gloves, and enchanted stones. Missile weapons made simple. Tired of vocations that won't allow you to fling projectiles as you freely please? Try our ranger shoes on for size. Reinforced boomerang, cutting edge boomerang, cruiserang, longbow, hunter bow, hotshot bow. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Great waterworks of Aqueous the Hydrator. King Aqueous' 17th rule of our land is best remembered for his construction of the underground waterway. It is said that he himself picked up a pickaxe to lend a hand in the building of his formidable masterpiece. Sounds dope. There's a book called Mortal Weapons. Welcome to a great collection of recipes for weapons that pack a real punch. Enjoy. Warrior sword, fizzle foil, sandstorm spear. She also finds a recipe for halberd, slumber stick, and a set of hammer hand drills. No books there. Soldiering for beginners. Soldier's day must always begin and end with a salute. Place one arm across your chest, then stand smartly to attention to show your respect for the mighty Queen Voluptua. I think we just learned a new party trick, y'all. Salute! What's the going rate for Puff Puff? Asking for a friend, my ass. Asking for your own facial puff puffiness. Flamenca, legendary lady of the dance. Once upon a time, there was a dancer so entrancing that she captivated all who saw her. The fabulous Flamenca. Very little is known of the lucky dance teacher with whom she entrusted the secret of her breathtaking belly dance. It is said that he can be found practicing his moves every day upon the grasslands of Ilguzar Plains, and that his body is adorned with hundreds of fabulous jewels. No one has yet appeared who could track this elusive expert down and learn his ultimate secret. Will it be you, brave traveler? Will you be the one to find the dance teacher and unlock the secrets of the belly dance at last? Oh, it's a quest? The hell? Well, unfortunately, I can't even take that. I didn't expect to find a quest at a fucking bookshelf. Making Her Majesty's meals is a truly thankless task. No matter what I make, all I hear is that it is foul or horrid or filthy. My predecessor quit the palace after being ordered to remake the same dish 10 times. But I am not brave enough to leave. It seems I must live out my days a broken man with my chef's pride in ruins. Well, I guess if she doesn't want to eat, then fuck her. She can make her own food. This is an RPG, man. I expect to fight the bookshelf, maybe, but not take requests from it. How dare they? Needy ass bookshelf asking for requests and shit. How dare it? How dare a bookshelf be so needy? What's that? You're traveling around looking for some kind of golden fruit? Ah, you've just missed the boat on that one, I'm afraid. I had one, but I gave it to Queen Voluptua as a present. Sorry. Encyclopedia of Gigasteel Armor. If you're going to be making Gigasteel, you'll need a fair few Hephaestus Flames. Start stockpiling toad oil, is that what it said? Gigasteel Shield, Gigasteel Helmet, Gigasteel Armor, Gigasteel Gauntlets, Kneecaps, and Sabatons. Gigasteel like crazy. I like the Gigasteel. It's very Giga and very Steel. The Skyrim bookshelf quest before Skyrim existed. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, this did come out before Skyrim, didn't it? Or did it? It must have. It must have. You got some good shit from the show. Ratchet & Clank Tools of Destruction, 3D Game Heroes, Savage Skies for PS2, NASCAR 98 Collector Edition, which has some kind of anniversary badge on it. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. Your dryness, Strack, where are you? Oh my god. Oh my, I have foolishly allowed Her Majesty's most beloved pet to escape. Whatever am I to do? I don't know. This is Queen Voluptua's private bathing chamber. Voices can be heard from beyond the door. Highness, you have yet grown more beautiful. I bask like a lizard in the blinding sunshine of your comeliness. Thus does our monarch spend her days, bathing in water and in compliments also. You are, of course, forbidden to enter. No! Let me in! I must witness the bathing. So how do I get in this place? If I can't just go in and talk to her, what do I do? Do I come back at nighttime, maybe? Maybe. Maybe I'll try that. Or wait. Her Majesty's construction of a private bathing chamber has drained this whole section of our underground water reserves. If the situation is not remedied soon, we will suffer a drought before too long, mark my words. That is believable. Did I even go up the stairs? I don't think I did. You also got Ragnarok Odyssey for Vita, Wizards and Warriors for NES, Gran Turismo 2, and Jim Power The Lost Dimension in 3D for the SNES. No idea what game that is. Man, you definitely picked up a bunch of stuff, man. Wow. I'm surprised you bought so many things. Maybe I need a cloud disguise to go see the bats? Maybe. That might work. I mean, I'm already a bunch of girls, so I don't know what the hell else I'm supposed to do. According to the Tales of Legend, those who consume the golden fruit will have their wishes granted. I wonder if that which Her Majesty was given is one of the fruits of legend. Just listen to me. Such silliness. Such ridiculosity. Not possible. Learning to live with lizards. It's full of tips and information about how to feed, clean, and otherwise keep your pet lizard happy. I wonder if it's a lizard or a dragon. Because when she said drac, I thought immediately, oh, it's probably a dragon. Why no cross-dressing, FML? Don't you remember the cross-dressing part in Breath of the Wild? That shit was funny as hell. We are all searching for Her Majesty's most beloved pet lizard, who has unfortunately escaped. He has never run off like this before. I wonder what can have happened. I don't know. Those slippery lizards, man. You are a traveler? What business have you in the Mirage Mahal, most perfect palace of the glorious Queen of Gleba? You seek fruits of glowing golden hue? A particular peddler presented Her Majesty with such a fruit only the other day. But she will not grant an audience with just any wanderer who happens by. My apologies, but I cannot allow you to see her. Unless, Wander, you are experiencing something of a crisis here in the palace at the moment. If you were to help us resolve it, I could perhaps pull strings to gain you entry to Her Majesty's chamber. Well, will you acquiesce to my request? Of course. You will? This is most excellent news. Now, let me apprise you of the details. That muddle-headed maiden, Mislay, has mislaid his dryness, His Majesty's beloved and most golden pet lizard. I wonder, could we call on your most exalted aid in apprehending the errant amphibian? Mislay is searching the corridors of the floor below us. Should you wish to help with the hunt, perhaps you could speak with her. His dryness' importance to Her Highness cannot be overestimated. I hope ardently that we can count on your assistance. You use way too many words to say what you need to say, man. Jesus Christ. Let's go talk to the girl downstairs about the damn missing lizard. That's all I got out of that. What's this guy? Hear that Queen Voluptuous pet lizard has escaped. This is the type of reptile that is not fond of hot places. If it has ventured outside, perhaps he is shading himself somewhere. You're not? It's not a terrible idea. So many tongue twisters with all these words. I agree. And I'm over here trying to read quickly, and y'all are trying to make me slow down with all these twisties of the tongues, man. The wife of our previous ruler sadly passed away not long after young Voluptua was born. Poor young thing never even saw her mother's face. All we see and hear of her awful is of her awful behavior, but we forget that great sadness lies behind it. Indeed. You were glad to see the games were priced reasonably. I thought it would be price charting plus 20%. That's not always true, man. The collectors out there just want to get rid of stuff sometimes, FML. You just got to find the right people selling stuff. Because even at like a Pokemon card show, they got stuff priced higher, but they are willing to haggle down, especially if you're going to buy more than one thing from them. You can be like, yo, can I get this card, this card, this card, and I'll give you this much. I'm not saying that they'll all say yes, but a lot of them will negotiate with you if you want. There's a little meat on the bone if you're willing to try to negotiate a little bit, you know? And that's not to say we didn't pay full price for some cards. Of course we did, but, you know, so you win some, you lose some. Shit, we even got one free card. Like one of the first guys we went up to to look at his stuff, he literally gave Maro a free like $15 card. He was just like we were going through his binder, we grabbed about 5 or 6 cards already that we were gonna grab that were cheaper, and then she was like, "Ooh, that's a really cool card," and he was like, "You can have it, take it." He literally just did that, and we're like, "What? Okay, thank you." So you just gotta, you know, be friendly, be cordial. Take a look at their stuff, buy some of their stuff. They might even be nice enough to throw in a freebie. You never know. You never know. Again, that's not true of everybody at all these shows. Some of them are very much sticklers with their pricing. But that's why you browse around at everything. And maybe you can find some good deals. Which I would say overall we did. We probably still spent more money than we should have overall just because we bought too many things. But you know what? It was a fun time. Your dryness, where are you? Now, tell me where he's at. Do you need something? I'm afraid I'm a little busy with the hunt of his dryness and Her Majesty's most beloved pet lizard. I'm sorry? Am I the maiden Mislay who mislaid Her Majesty's lizard? Yes, I am. Did you have some business with me? You wish to help in the hunt for his dryness? Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm currently searching this area, so if you could hunt for them elsewhere, I'd be very much obliged. He despises loud noises and likes to hide where there is no noisy people around. Were you to go to such a place and make a clap or one such surprising noise, he might be well surprised into the open. Cannot thank you enough for helping in the hunt. You are truly kind. Somewhere where nobody's making any noise. Is there a screen around here where there's no music? How am I supposed to know if there's no noise? I mean, I guess I could... I think it was implying that I should do, like, a clapping sound with the emotes. So here, let me set that up real quick. Anyway, one seller was a chat, and you had to use the ATM to get more cash. The machines charged $3.75, and when I was paying, he just gave me the Gran Turismo on the house because of the fee. Well, that's nice of him. See? Stuff like that. Some guys are just like, yeah, it's fine. Here, you can have it for whatever, you know, price. They're not going to be sticklers. I guess I could just go in every room and clap. It's probably going to be a room where there's nobody around, though. It's got to be an empty room. I don't remember what was on the other side. And there's one guy in this one room, but I'm going to check all the rooms anyway. No, my controller! Damn it, hold on. I figured my controller had to be close to dead. I haven't put a new battery in it in a few days, and I've been playing Palworld like crazy the last couple days. Me and Morrow have been putting in some hours. I think we're pretty close to finishing the main story. I mean, I know we are pretty close to finishing the main story on Palworld. But we've just kind of been taking our time doing other things, building stuff, collecting stuff, you know, all that. Trying to catch them all, Pokemon style. You know. But alright, let's clap, clap. Oops, that's jump, that's not clap. Clap. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, snap. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, snap. That other guy said he liked to hang out in places that are like darker and danker. But like, I didn't see like a basement here or anything, did I? I don't think so. So you bought Pokemon Crystal. It's technically a repro, but it's so similar to the legit board. You can barely tell. Well, that's cool, FML. At least now you have a quote-unquote legit copy of Crystal you can play. So that's cool. So I was just talking about playing Pokemon after I finish this game. I was thinking about it, and I think I'm going to play Gen 2 most likely. But I'll probably still play Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Also, oh shit! Wait, hold on. I see you're helping in the hunt for his dryness. This room has been searched already, but he was nowhere to be found. We handmaidens will handle the interior of Mirage Mahal. Could you perhaps search outside in the town? Oh, okay. Wow, I can't believe they actually came in here and like was like, hey, you should go look outside. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess so. That works. But yeah, I'll probably use Heart Gold or Soul Silver and I'll just do it on an emulator because I feel like if they are going to add it to the Switch, I'm still like a year away from that happening if it even happens at all. Anyway, you bought Crystal for $65. That feels like a lot, but I guess it's, you know, it's one of the only ones you're missing and you really wanted it. Anyway, you bought Lunar 2 Eternal Blue recently for $60. You should buy it now before it becomes ridiculously priced. I'm actually surprised. I shouldn't say that. Perverted douche. I think Lunar 2 already came down in price, honestly. The only reason I know it did because they came out with that Lunar collection that came out, right? That Lunar collection, the HD collection they came out with. I'm pretty sure that made the games go down in price from what they used to be. Now, are they cheap now? No, but they're definitely down in price from where they were. For sure. I wonder if it went into the well where there's water and stuff. I could go check. Y'all know how crazy me and Morrow get about this Gatekeepers of Pokemon. Oh, I know. I'm just as annoyed as you guys. You guys just have more of a stake in it because you're bigger Pokemon fans than I am personally. I still love Pokemon too. I really do. And this whole Pokemon card thing we've been doing lately has gotten me all into it again, like in my brain. It has creeped into my brain really hard lately. Like I've been super sucked into the whole card situation. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm just going to clap in every house, whatever. I doubt it's like literally outside. I wonder if I should have checked like on the outside edges of the castle. You know what? There's a chance. Let me do that. I didn't do that. Oh wait. Sorry, I'm dumb. The outside of the castle's over here. Lunar on Sega CD and PS1 will always be valued. I mean, you're not wrong, FML. I was just saying that I think they've gone down in price a little bit because of the HD versions. That doesn't mean they're still not worth something. Because, I mean, having that whole box, especially if you have the whole complete in-box set with the whole thing, you know? Oh, there he is. Found him. You little lizard bastard, come back here. God damn it. Get back here, you bitch. Well, I found him. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Got him. I didn't realize he was just going to run into me. Perfect. We caught the damn lizard. All right, let's go see this Voluptua Beezy. We got to see if she lives up to the name. I feel like they're building up her beauty way too much. She's probably hella, we'll just say thick for now, because I feel like it might be more thick than thick, if you know what I'm saying. Can it be? You found his dryness? So he was outside after all. Thank you so much. You are truly wonderful. Please, you must inform the Chancellor. He's on the floor above us, worrying himself sick. But why ever would Drac have ventured into the heat of the outdoors? Because he's a lizard? He likes being outside where it's more dry? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know! Anyway, you're so glad you have 3D Dot Heroes now for like 8 years. That game was like triple digits. It's from Software, an Atlas game that combo. So, question about 3D Dot Heroes: how much did you buy it for? If it was 3 digits, I actually have a copy of 3D Dot Heroes. I've never played it on the channel. I still plan to at some point. What is this I see before me? The lizard with you is none other than His Dryness, the Right Honorable Drac. You are as good as your word, Wanderer. As promised, I will request for you an audience with Her Majesty. Sick. You got it for 30? That seems pretty good. Well, she's definitely not thick like I expected, so there she is. Looking very Egyptian, like Egyptian queen dressed, if you will. Your exalted majesty, may I present Funky G, the intrepid traveler who discovered his exalted dryness, Drac. Do we really have to talk about your boring old traveler right now? We have more important things to discuss, don't we, pretty Miss Lay? Now remind me, Drac hasn't run away before, has he? No, he hasn't, which means you must have done something horrible to him, you vicious, spiteful girl. Tell me what you did. Your Majesty, forgive me, I was taking the utmost care of his dryness as always, and suddenly he was gone. Please, I'm far too pretty and important to sit around listening to pathetic excuses. Run along and pack your things. You're fired. But please, Your Majesty, Now, what was it you wanted, my little lost traveler? I see. So you want me to hand over that lovely golden fruit? Well, I'd love to, of course, especially as it's you, but I just can't. What's that? You want to know why? Why I don't have it? That's why. I was just slipping out of a lovely, relaxing bath when I noticed it was gone. Oh, I'm so silly and forgetful sometimes. I expected some horrid, jealous girl who works for me probably took it for herself and ate it. What? Your Majesty, I would never... Your Exalted Highness, there is something you must see. It was found beneath the tree where His Dryness was recaptured. Oh, look, it's the golden fruit we were talking about. Oh, shit, okay. Well, that didn't take long. How funny, what on earth was silly old Drac doing with it? Oh. Well, as long as I've got it back, that's the main thing. Well, she's not going to give it to us. So, my intrepid adventurer, I suppose I should just hand this over to you, shouldn't I? Sure. You're stupid, aren't you? You really thought I was going to just give it to you, didn't you? No. I'm going to slice it all up into teeny tiny weeny pieces and put it in my bath water. A fruit like this is bound to make my skin even softer and more beautiful, assuming that it's even possible, of course. I'm sure you won't mind the fruit you've been searching so hard for being sacrificed for such a noble cause.
Come on then, my Dracky Woo. That nasty, dirty traveler touched you, didn't she? Let's get you in the bath and wash off the filth. Ooh, that flapping cheek. What kind of queen is she supposed to be? She's horrible. Oi, sock ears. Were you even listening? She said she's going to chop up that fig, and chuck it in her bath. Sorry, I got like these hiccups that are annoying me. Jesus. Who knows what will happen when she starts cooking up a syrup of figs in her bathtub? I can't imagine it'll be pretty. We've got to stop her. Quick, get on down to the big room with all the baths in. Chop, chop, and don't tell me you keep my hair on. I mean, I didn't say anything about it, yeah. Voluptua bathwater. Oh my god. Are they selling that? Are they selling that somewhere? Gamer girl bathwater? Voluptua voracious bathwater? So anyway, let me go back to the chat here. Did I know that Silent Hill 3 is $300 now? I did, actually. It's funny, because I actually have a copy of it, too. Somebody actually gifted me a copy of it, Perverted Douche. I got that gifted to me, like, back when I played it as a Let's Play is when I got it gifted to me. So, you know, that's like 10 years ago now, right? But damn, that game is expensive. All the Silent Hill games, the physical copies are super expensive. It's ridiculous. So anyway, the guy did look up really quick to make sure it was around the current price range. Oh, for 3D Game Heroes. The fact that you got it for $30 is still pretty nice. Anyway, I can borrow Tools of Destruction. Nice. I don't know which Ratchet and Clank game is next, but I did play Ratchet Deadlocked already, so I have to see which one is technically next. But I'm pretty sure it is a PS3 game. I'll have to see which one it is. If it's Tools of Destruction, I will gladly borrow it soon. But if it's not, then I'll wait until I'm up to that game. Anyway, bathwater time! This is Queen Voluptua's private bathing chamber. Voices can be heard. Are you ready, girls? We're going to chop up this pretty little golden fruit and make me a lovely bath with it. Can you slice it nice and thinly for me and pop it into the water? There's good, girls. Hurry up now. Thus does our monarch prepare a regal, fruit-infused bath. You are, of course, still forbidden to enter. Not if I kick you out of my way. What? We aren't allowed in? But if we can't make an entrance, they'll slice the whole flapping fig to bits. There's nothing for it. We'll just have to bend everyone in this castle's ears off till we find someone who knows another way in. Son of a bitch. I have to go around and talk to people? Ugh, brother, ugh. Let's go talk to the Chancellor, I guess. Or maybe this old lady knows. I don't know. You're just going to emulate anything survival horror? That's the wise way to go, FML. Shit's overpriced as hell now. Oh, you're the wanderer who located his dryness, are you not? You are marvelous, truly marvelous. What's that? If you think you're so marvelous, why don't I try to enter Her Majesty's private bathing chamber? But we handmaids have only to walk through the door. I have never had reason to find another way in. Ah, but perhaps the suspicious old man who loiters atop the palace will know. He seems well versed in the nefarious arts. Wow. The old man up there, he'll know. He's perverted enough to know how to get into the baths. So let's go ask the perverted old man, of course. Let's go ask the Master Roshi of this world. You know. He'll know. Surely he will know. Who else would? I don't know. I guess I have to go outside if I want to go up those stairs. Forgot what was up here. Oh, this was just a dead end. Hold on. Gotta find a way to get to that treasure chest up there, too. You! The wife of our previous ruler sadly passed away not long after young Voluptua was born. Poor young thing never saw her. Are you not the old man who knows? Apparently not. Not the right old man, I guess. What old man were you talking about, then? That's the only old man I remembered seeing. You almost bought Donkey Kong Country 2, but it was just a normal price, and it's not like it's uncommon, so I said, fuck it. You don't have Donkey Kong Country 2? How did that happen? That's a very common game. You're right about that. I'm surprised you don't have it. How do I get into, like, the courtyard area in the middle? Must be a way. Anyway, what old man were they talking about? The fucking Chancellor, maybe? I'll have to just talk to him. I can only offer my apologies for Her Majesty's most unfortunate lack of interest in your affairs, Wanderer. She seems only interested in bathing, and more bathing. It is most worrying. I only wish her much missed father were here to have harsh words with her. Oh, maybe it's a ghost. Anyway, you just don't have the second one on SNES. Well, yeah, I knew you meant on the SNES. I just didn't know you didn't have it. According to the Tales legend, blah, blah, blah. Where's this old guy? There was an old guy on the roof, but that wasn't him. What other old guy is there? Is it the guy who brought the fig here in the first place? Is it that guy? Unclear. Unclear. Because he was up over here, I think. One of your employees at work was stupid enough to steal from the store, so I get a bit more hours this week. Well, that's nice, I guess. What's that? You're traveling around looking for some kind of golden fruit? Yeah. That's... I didn't think you would know, because you just got here. But what did he steal? Like, what did this person steal? Like, did they steal something cool, at least? Was it worth stealing? Obviously, they lost their job for it, I assume, but... Like, was it something worth stealing? Was it just something stupid and they got caught? When I say worth stealing, I just mean it was like something, I was like, pricey. Wait, maybe... Oh, this is a dude. Selfless, worthless... I forget such woman... What old man was he talking about? Was she talking about, dude? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, bro. Anyway, the manager didn't say what item was, but I can assure you we don't really have anything that's much worth stealing. Fair enough. Maybe it was somebody who's always been stealing. They steal a lot. They just happened to get caught finally. So I'm dismissed. It was expected to be, I suppose. Her Majesty's father was so busy without... It was His Dryness who helped her through all the hours alone. I'm grateful to you, Wanderer. Thanks to you, for Her Majesty will not be alone again. Okay. Whatever you do, think His Dryness was doing with that golden fruit, I can't think. Okay. It really is too much for Janet to terminate Miss Lay's employment cell. The poor girl is forever bungling and she works harder than anyone. So, nothing helpful there. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. How do I... Jesus Christ. How do I do the things that I need to do? We're not talking about this guy, are we? The wanderer who seeks the golden fruit now seeks the golden lizard to boot. Decided to compose a piece chronicling your current crisis. Does it please you? No. It does not please me because it does not tell me how I to get to where I need to be. Useless. Useless. Useless, I say. Useless. There's some tabletop board games you're trying to get my sister to buy for me today because it's half off. I'm fairly sure someone else will grab. Well, that's cool, I guess. What kind of tabletop games are they, FML? Do tell. How do I get to this area in the middle? I was like, I know I can probably get there. The question is how, though. How, pray tell? How? It's kind of bothering me because the old man up here didn't say shit about anything. So I'm like, I don't even know what old man y'all are talking about right now, dog. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bam, 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 boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Dungeon crawler called Hero Quest Dragon. Oh, it's called Hero Quest Dragon. Said it was fun. It has the base game and a bunch of expansions. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. Hero Quest. Sounds familiar. But it's kind of a generic name, Hero Quest, so it's like, sounds familiar, sure, but so does, you know, Adventure Quest. It'd be the same on that. Dude, where the fuck am I going right now? I'm so walking around in circles right now, and I'm getting kind of annoyed. I didn't go out here. Fuck, I didn't go out here. I'm an idiot. I didn't go out here. I'm a dumb I'm a dumb. 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 I got the magic key. I can open up those blue doors now, I'm guessing. Beautiful clean water flows steadily past. I beg your pardon? You wish to know how you may enter the Queen's private bathing chamber? Yes! I can see that you do not seek such a thing lightly. Then I suppose I must impart to you my most secret knowledge. The water that flows by us here runs to the very chamber you seek. Were you to immerse yourself in it, you would be swept straight into Her Majesty's most private of chambers. But I cannot vouch for the safety of such a passage. You may find yourself beaten and bruised after falling such a distance. I beg your pardon? You say you fell from the skies into a great waterfall once before and did not suffer so badly? Well, then I would very much like to see how much a fall you can endure without harm. Show me your mastery of plummeting. I will. I will. I am playing Dummy Quest. Paladins are proud knights who don hardy armor in order to devote their lives to protection of their beloved comrades. Only holy knights such as ourselves can master sacred virtues such as forbearance and selfishness. Seems you have the necessary requirements for paladinship. Melmet, I am Brunhild, paladin and proud. Paladins can harbor the souls of departed within their bodies, but you must be tested before I can teach you more. Go out into the desert and prove that you can protect your companions. Make yourself the whipping boy 10 times. Do so, and perhaps the path of the paladin can open before you. Will you undergo the trial? Of course. Use the whipping boy ability. I don't even think I have that ability. I don't think I have that ability, honestly. The whipping boy? I'm guessing I need to actually use whips to learn the whipping boy. But there's another job quest. Palette for Paladin. That might be worth working on. Anyway, let's jump in, y'all. Time to go see the Queen in all her nudity. In her nudity. See ya. We ain't got time for this. And splish. Eek, a penis. I mean, a woman. You're all women. What do you think you're doing? How dare you barge into the divine, voluptuous, sacred bath time, you beast? Oh, I see. You've come to get that silly little fruit back that you seem to care so much about, haven't you? Poor old you. If only you'd been a little quicker. I'm afraid that it's been sliced into teeny tiny pieces. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my tracky wacky woo. Were you scared, my baby? Yes, you were, weren't you? Well, it's all right now, precious. Uh-oh. Tracky poo? Oh! My character's a pervert and FML, so are you. What the? Jesus, he got big. Boy grew up to be real big and strong. Eat her. Eat her now. Ah, my tracky woo, what's happened to you? You've gone all ugly. Eat her. Eat her now. Help! Help me! Yes. Eat her. Do it. Where you go? Oh my god. He went into the well. That's hilarious. You're not invading someone's bath like a degenerate? Yeah, but you are spying on hot springs very frequently. I seen it. I seen it, FML. I seen it. Queen is kidnapped. It is surely punishment for her self-centered behavior. She is being punished like by the Almighty. You thought he was going to get stuck on the well. It would have been funnier if it did, Omega, but he shrunk down just in time to go in. Mario into a pipe style, you know what I'm saying? His dryness was transformed into a monster. The golden fruit was an instrument of the evil that turns innocents into beasts. Sort of. I heard the commotion and came running. What was happened here? No, his dryness transformed into a monster and carried off Her Majesty. Well, it seems she finally got her just deserts. I'm sure most of us would be happy if she stayed gone. Damn. I heard Her Majesty was in peril, and I came as quickly as I could, and my legs would carry me. What happened? You must tell me. His dryness was transformed into a monster and kidnapped Her Highness? But, oh, this is terrible. Starved of parental affection and now betrayed by her most trusted friend. Funky G, please, you must rescue Her Majesty. If she is not brought to safety, she may never mend her ways. You must help her. I mean, I need the fruit. That's the only reason I'm going to help her. What is a set of wanderers such as yourself doing in Her Majesty's private bathing chamber? Bah, perhaps now is not the time for such trifles. Did you see his dryness? He turned into a hulking great monster. And then he picked up the queen and carried her off down the well over yonder. And you're just standing there hugging and shit. Not even helping. Useless. Alright. Anyway, you'd only look at people in a hot spring like in an anime, like the trope. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You would do it. You would. Anyway, this is turning into an actual dungeon. I thought we were just gonna fight a boss, but here we go. We're in the catacombs. I don't know. Underwater. The underwater. What the hell is it called? The underwater like areas of a town. The waterways. No, it's got a name. It's got a name. Well, sewers, yeah, but like there's an old name for it. What the hell's the old name for it? I'm blanking on the names. I don't know why I can't think of the fucking name. I can't think of the fucking name. How dare you poison me? How dare you? Aqueduct. Thank you. The aqueduct. Correct. Alright. We're in the aqueducts of the Mirage Mahal, y'all. Got a gold rosary, huh? Interesting. It's called the Plumbed Depths, just for anyone who wants to know the actual name. The Plumbed Depths. I love that I was in there healing my poison and then the enemies tried to show up. I should have known that from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I was just blanking on the name, man. It's not to say that I didn't know the word. My brain just couldn't think of the word. And when did I play Assassin's Creed Brotherhood last, Omega? It's been like 15 fucking years or more. Probably more, actually. What year did Assassin's Creed Brotherhood come out? That's the year I played it. I haven't played it since. On the Xbox 360, mind you. I want to say it probably came out in like 2009. That's my guesstimation. Also, my whole fucking party just got poisoned, so that's fun. Love that for me. But it does have an aqueduct you can fix up. Oh, I'm sure it does, but my point is I'm not going to remember that off the top of my head when I haven't played the game in, what I just said, what, 17 years if I'm right on the year? But anywho, it's all good. My shit, bang, 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 bang. Ooh, it's a ghost. I am Aqueous, Hydrator, father of Voluptua and former monarch of these lands. Please, Wanderer, heed the words of a father racked with regret. In my life I sought only recognition as a great king and gave little thought or time to my poor daughter. Her selfishness, her willfulness, her inability to relate to others, the blame for these unfortunate traits lies at my door. And I cannot bear to see her live out her life in loneliness, ignorant of the warmth that lies within the mortal heart. Wanderer, you must rescue my daughter from the beast and from herself. Please fulfill an old man's final wish. I can do that. Also didn't want to talk to you again. Sorry, my bad. Encyclopedia of Gigasteel Weapons. Didn't I already read this? Broadsword, lance, whip, bar, claws, and fan. I guess those are different. And axe. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Goddamn. I'm pretty sure I got some Gigasteel stuff. I think it was mostly just armor, though, and this one had weapons. I think that was the difference. Whoa, that's a big old muck you got there. Muck. Grimer. Muck. Got too much Pokemon on the brain. So much so that I'm going insane. Ooh, I can open up that door. Absolutely, I can open up that door. I have the magic key, dog. with the key of magic, I can open the blue doors, I'm pretty sure. I haven't tested that theory yet, but I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah, brother. Blue doors are my bitch now. I still don't have the jail key, though, sadly. I like how the blue door came to a room where I needed the fucking jail key, which I don't have. Cool. Love that for me. What's down here? Un graveyard with a zombie and treasure. A lump of mithril ore. Just a corpse. Rip. There's no reply. Just a corpse. Did I expect a reply? No, I don't know what I expected, I guess, but there you go. Anyway, we still need a jail key, or whatever the hell it's going to be called. It's usually a jail key, right? That opens up the cells. Cell key, maybe. Alright, I came from that door, so we got to go this way. Oh, that's a dead end. That's a straight up dead end, y'all. Which means we got to go down here and go up that ladder. Alright, you ding-dang Dython. Bring it on. You bald Dython. We are not doing a whole lot of damage to this thing. I need some better weapons, bro. I need more money, bro. Which means I need to fight more battles, bro. I'm broke as shit, bro. I'm broke as fuck. If you're a broke boy, just say so. I absolutely am. Absolutely am a broke boy, and I said so. Alright, let's see here. Can't get down from here. Can't get down from here. Fresh water, moonwort bulb, money, money. $9 whole to make a balla big, a holla balla big balla. The Mummy draws near, guys. Has anybody else watched that new Mummy movie that came out recently? The Mummy, I think it's called Lee Cronin's The Mummy, because it's the director. It's definitely a different Mummy story. Shit was unsettling to watch as hell. Definitely did a good job on the creepy weird factor on that one. I think there's a ladder to climb down or something, maybe? No? How do I get down? This way? Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. We're gonna fight at night. It's fight night with the Legionnaires. Get them! Ouchies. Get fucking slap smacked, fool. Alright, everybody. Finish him! Get him with that team. Quirk! Nice crit hit, Valeria. I love it. Beautifully done. That's what I like to see. Well done. Alright, Mara just needed a quick little heal action, and then we keep moving and do another enemy. Woo, beep, 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 beep. I'm going to get rid of these little magic guys first. I feel like they're going to be a problem. The Prestidigitator. Prestidigitator. What a name, by the way. Prestidigitator. No, Prestidigitator. There's an extra syllable I missed in there. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like Prestidigitator, but Prestidigitator. And that's why I want to kill them. Their magic hit hard. Kill them quickly. Quickly now! Chop, chop! Stab, stab! Kill, kill! Death, death! Alright, need a mid-heal on Funky here, hopefully. Got rid of the mages, though, so that's good. This is good. This is very good. 'Tis very good. Yes, yes, very good. Yes. Just nod your head, doo 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 doo. Nod your head, doo doo. Nod your head, doo 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 doo. Nod your head, doo doo. Nod your head, doo 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 doo. Sorry, phone notifications everywhere. Let's kill this last guy, please. Kia, see ya. Ooh, Valeria went up a level. Nice. Learn Tingle. I think Tingle is one of those ones that heals a status effect, if I'm remembering correctly. Might heal Paralyze, maybe? Something like that. Alright, hold on. Let me heal real quick, because I need it. I need it! Because Eevee's kind of effed up, I need it. And if she's all effed up, then I need it. Yes, sir, I motherfucking need it. Can you leave me alone, Mr. Man? I suppose it's better than him jumping me from behind. And there's only 2 this time, and he's not full of mages also, which was annoying. Morrow, don't die, please. Morrow is dead, sad. Why would you do this to me? Killing Morrow, you son of a bee. Eat it, fool. Taste nothing because I whiffed. Dough, I missed. Didn't miss that time, Hobag. Thank you for going first, Eevee, for making up for your miss. Appreciate it. Much appreciate. Eevee went up another level and got 5 more skill points. That's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna give her... I'm just gonna keep giving it 2 and 2 until we're closer to another actual ability. Oh shit, I have 5. I forgot we had 5. You know what? I'm cool with that, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Again, no matter what I did there, I wasn't going to make it to the next ability, so... Shit. I got dead people. I don't need them. Make up, Morrow. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. Wake up, Morrow. Don't fuck around. Morrow, wake up. Jesus Christ, wake up. Jesus Christ, Morrow. Please wake up, please wake up. Hurry the fuck up and wake your ass up. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Just trying to find my way through without fighting too many fights with these stupid a-holes. Whoops. That guy popped up right underneath me. I don't like this situation at all. Manguini. Try to get rid of the Manguini before it becomes a problem. Stop poking me. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Damn it. I was hoping that we would kill him, but oh well. He did. Finisher. Nice crit hit, dog. I like it. I like it. Right, who had the coup de grace? Who had the coup de grace? Who had the coup de swoop? What does hers do again? Oh, heals everyone. Hell yeah, do that. Heal me up, daddy-o, because I need it really bad. Heal me up, daddy-o. Kill me all the way. Yas, queen. Couldn't have asked for a better person to get their coup de grace right now. Coup de grace. Yeah, that heal move is nice. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII with Aerith's like first limit break where she can heal all. Healing wind or whatever it's called. Very, very useful. Alright, we've been pouring all our shit into swords, so just keep it rocking, dog. Keep it rocking. I'ma keep it rocking. I'ma keep it rocking. I'ma keep it rocking all night long. Oh, I should have looked at what we need for Whip Boy or whatever. Ah, man, I didn't even think about that. I was told just now. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. A mini medal, yeah, boy. Sure, boy. Mini metal chip. Chaboy, chaboy, chaboy. Alright, so I definitely need to go down the well or whatever, this fucking thing down over here. What? Oh, more treasure. More treasure. Magic shield? Hell yeah, I'm super glad I didn't buy that. I almost did. I almost did. I'm gonna give it to Morrow if she can use it. Absolutely. Keep my mages alive as best I can. As best as I can. Someone help me! I demand to be rescued this instant! Ooh! Snakeskin? That looked more like a tentacle, but sure. Snakeskin. Morrow uses a shield? No way! I mean, to be fair, Morrow really does like being a paladin, you know, when she gets to pick her games. I'm actually in a pretty good predicament, heal-wise. Better than I was a minute ago. Luckily, we got that coup de grace a second ago. You surprised their baby hands can hold onto a shield? Psh, how dare you. Now if only I could get revived to work 100%. Like Doctor said, impossible indeed. Until we get Ka-Zing, we're stuck with basic bitch Zing. Anyway. What? He's talking? Sorry, I thought it was her talking. My little sister, I'm sure now that I have you all to myself, I can tell you how long I have loved you. Oh, Lume. Illume, it's you. You're that traveler who lifted me up and lugged me back when I was laying low in that tree. Sorry, wrong person talking. You nearly spoiled my plan to use the fruit to realize my wildest dreams. My animal instincts told me that my feast on your flesh shall value in model itself to find mortal form. And how right they were, just look at me, and am I not most alluring little fellow you have any light eyes on? It may have worked a little too well, I fear. My darling blusher seems almost too overwhelmed to look at me. Dearie me, the poor idiot thinks he's turned into a mortal. It's lucky there's no mirrors nearby. Did you say something? Pardon, never mind. Tell me what you are doing here. Have you come to intrude on the greatest love man ever lived? That between my lord himself and the illustrious Rulab you are? You what? You've taken a shine to the queen, but you're a flapping lizard. Lies! I am no lizard. I am plenty immortal, and your love can never last. I will not tolerate these intrusions into our love nest. You will leave me and my beloved alone. Okay, Mr. Lizard. Mr. Lizard. Grand Lizier, as you're called. Mr. Lizard. Do you mind if I call you Mr. Lizard? No? Okay. Well, you're about to die. Sorry, not sorry. Anyway, let's get on with the show, shall we? Let's kick that ass, Seabass. Let's try heavy damage to Beast. Is he a beast or is he a lizard? Or is he like a amphibian? Or is he a reptile? Is he a dragon? I mean, he looks kind of like a dragon if you ask me. Speed, agility. That definitely did not do a lot of damage. Okay. Let's try the Dragon Slash and see how much that does. Do a little sap. Do a little smack, do a little... Does anybody need a heal right now? Not like dire need. No, I'm good. Wasn't his name Drac? His name was Drac with a K. Drac. But yes, it sounds very dragony. I agree. Not affected by sap, unfortunately. Ouchies. Was not paying attention to how much Dragon Slash did, by the way. Probably should have been doing that. My bad. Anyway, Funky needs a heal. I mean, it did more than my regular attack, so I mean, Dragon Slash might be worth it. Crackle was definitely worth it, 100%. Valeria can do her coup de grace again. That's a full heal for everybody. I am not mad at that. Coupe de Grace, baby. Ho y'all. Evelyn's got hers ready too, eh? Evie's got her ready to go Coupe de Grace on them. I don't even remember what Evie's Coupe de Grace is. Nice to have it in a boss fight though. Hell yeah, brother. Do that damage. Alright, so a breath defense would have been nice. Insuladal. I wish Insuladal hit everybody though. The fact that it only hits one person is kind of annoying actually. Shocks enemies into inaction and turns up the tension. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck yeah. Paralysis. Yeah, Insuladal would be nice. I'm just going to do it on Morrow. Coupe de Grace, baby! Roaring to raid! Wow, it didn't do any damage, though? That's kind of shitty. Kind of shit. We froze him with fear, though, so that's cool, right? Super cool. I like that Dragon Slash doesn't cost anything to do. That's actually way nicer than I remembered it being. Just attack, I guess. I'll just do Enslate on yourself as well. Only two people I really want to be protected from breath attacks. Valeria's doing Coupe de Grace again? What the heck? I don't know how that keeps happening, but I'm not mad at it. Oh no, we've been stricken with terror, y'all. This is bad. This is bad, okay? This is bad. This is real bad. So bad. Fuck it, just do it again. Heal me up, daddy-o. The choir of angels. Because, like, if I don't use my Coupe de Grace, I can't get it again. So, yeah. Coupe de Grace Gratz. Coupe de Grace Gats. Coupe de Grace Gat. Coupe de Grace Gats. Kill him. Kill him now. Nice crackle action. Yeah, it's like I feel like that didn't even like the breath defense I put up earlier didn't really change much at all there. So I don't even know if that was really worth setting all that up. Better off just doing the damage, man. Just do the damage. Do all the damages. Take this Grand Lizier. Oh my, 86 damage? That's crazy work, bro. For real? That's crazy work. There wasn't much I could do about that. That's an insta-kill for Morrow. Wake up! Yeah, first try. Let's go. Yay. People survived. Yay. Okay. Heal Evie. No. Heal Morrow. You heal Evie. I don't care who goes first, just heal somebody before they die. That works. Got him! Let's go. Suck it, Grand Lizier. Morrow went to 22, dog. And got a dragon scale. Nice. Easy game. Got him. I can't believe it, but I realized when we were fighting, mortals do not launch great big flames from their mouths, do they? I really did not become one. Still, it matters not. I cannot allow myself a leisure defeat. I cannot let my voluptua be taken back there.
She must not return to the Mirage Mahal. It is full of liars and destroyer worms. I will die before I allow it.
Please wait. Mislay. Please, Funky G, my good madam, you must wait. You must not harm his dryness any further. Without him, there would be none with whom our exalted majesty could share her deepest thoughts and feelings. But Mislay, why? Why would you do this for me after I was so horrible to you? I cannot lie. I saw you, Highness. I saw you crying as you spoke to his dryness. You told him you were ashamed of your selfishness, that you were lonely without your esteemed parents. I only wish that you had been able to share such feelings with us, your handmaidens, also. Perhaps, if it were so, you would become a different person, and... Mislay.
I feel so foolish. If only I had stopped to see that there were kindly souls such as Mislay in the palace. But dumb prejudiced as I am, I tried to take her from the palace full of people who care about her. Traveler, I can smell that you are not mortal either, and you seem to know a lot about golden fruit. I do not relish in any power any longer. I long to return to my lizardy form and live happily by voluptuous side. I relinquish the fruit to you, traveler. I can live happily knowing that Voluptua has handladies like Miss Ella beside her.
Cool, thanks, lizard guy. Because if you didn't, I would just have to chop it out of you. So there you go.
Thank you, celestial traveler.
Hell yeah, brother. Fruit! 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 Give me fruit. Give me fruit and a fig. That's our 5th one, y'all. Hell yeah. Tracky Woo. I always knew you were watching out for me, weren't you, my Dracky Wacky Woo? It's Funky G, isn't it? Thank you so much for saving me and risking your life for me. I always thought that no one really cared about me. That's why I was so horrible to everyone. But I realized after what happened, I was wrong. Mislay, Track, there are all kinds of people and creatures who care about me. Thank you so much. I'm so looking forward to working together with everyone to make our world, the country, the happiest place in the world. If you're ever nearby, please come and visit Gleba again. Drac and I will always welcome you with open arms. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to... Okay, well, I guess we did it, so GG to us. How can I ever thank you enough? Since she was rescued from the well, Her Majesty has turned over an entirely new leaf. And Drac, too. It seems so funny to think of him as a monster now. He has been behaving himself impeccably. Indeed. Impeccable lizard behavior. Yes. Yum, yum, yum. But alright, guys. We did it. We got ourselves another fruit fig, and we're out of here. See ya! Wouldn't want to fucking be ya! Anything else I want to do here in town is the question. I have $8,000, which really isn't a lot. Like, I just went through a dungeon, kinda, sorta, but I didn't get a ton of money out of it. So I'm just gonna heal at the end. And then I'll go save it, and then I might just get back to traveling around. I'm not gonna worry about buying stuff right now. Alright. Up to the church real quick to save it. Now that we dealt with the Dracky Wacky Woo over here. Probably a wise move to save the video game. Save the video game. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Hoo hoo hoo. Now, I'm pretty sure we haven't finished looking around the desert, so I'm probably going to look around outside for a little bit longer, even though we're technically done here at the moment. Before we get back onto our boat and do some more exploration around the world map. I don't think there was any other magic doors in this particular town. I'm trying to remember where I saw that last magic door I couldn't open. Anyway, is there anything over here at this oasis? I know there's a oasis. I can see it on the map. Anything at the oasis? The answer is no, Oasis. There's nothing at the oasis. Except for a fucking axolotl who's on my ass. On my ass. Kill them. Kill them all. Ah. I need to work on quest stuff. I need to make it a point to do quest stuff off screen before I do the next session of this. I really do. Hopefully I have some time in the next couple days. Not just time, but actual, like, I gotta lock in and do it, you know? Mental, you know, what's what I'm looking for? Motivation. Looking for some motivation to actually want to play this game off screen, you know? At least you don't get back attacked in this game. You don't get back attacked, but you do get preemptive. Like, you can get preemptive strikes on you and on them. Walking up behind them doesn't seem to trigger it every time, though, and getting attacked from behind doesn't seem to trigger it every time. So that's nice, at least, but it's still a thing that can happen, yes. It's kind of more random, though, which is good and bad, because it seems like it'll happen less often when it's random. Because otherwise, that would definitely be one right there where I would have got caught from behind, right? The Parched Packerel. I didn't think I caught his name before. Keep yawning. Stop yawning, boy. Stop yawning. Those axolotls need to die, bro. Why you gonna block me with my shield? With your shield, piece of trash. With your shield, piece of trash. Quit blocking all of my shit. Here we go now. See ya. Alright. Axolotl, goodbye. Oh my god, just kill it! Kill it! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. We killed it, killed it, killed it. You know what I just realized? I bet you my mouth is not lined up with this microphone this whole time, and nobody said anything because it's probably just barely off. And it just occurred to me I never changed that. That's my bad. So my voice and my mouth and my mic and my thing was probably very, very slightly off. Like, to the trained eye, you might not even have noticed, or unless you stared at it for a while, you might not even have noticed. But my dumb ass forgot to change it. It just occurred to me that's one thing I didn't do when I set up earlier this morning. So that's 4 hours of me talking with slight offness. My bad. So, I'm sure it's barely noticeable. But yeah, just for your information, people who are watching this live, I'm probably going to be alternating this with Sonic this week just because I need to get videos of both going. I don't know. I might be alternating with anything else that I'm working on too, just because I need to make sure my videos stay ahead of the game. Rotate through. We're definitely going to play this at least one more time this week, though, for sure. This is not going to be the only session of this. Because I should make more progress on this game. Shit. And we'll see how I feel tomorrow. If I feel like I want to play this more tomorrow, maybe I will. But it really just depends on if I can clear up some quests between now and tomorrow. If that happens, maybe I will play this again tomorrow, and we'll have 2 in a row. Just to get it out of the way so we can take a break from it again. But I don't know. We'll see. I like mixing it up with it when I'm playing a game like this, because this game is not the most riveting play or watch for that matter. So sometimes it's more interesting for the live stream purposes to mix it up more often when I'm not playing something as, you know, personally interesting nor visually interesting for y'all. And it's on the longer end of things. If it was shorter, I would just, you know, hunker down and get through it. But this is a long game, so we're just gonna plow, chug, chung through it as best we can. Choo-choo train our way eventually through this game. Like I said, it's going to be a lot more like the Dragon Quest VII playthrough, where that playthrough took me a while, but we got it done. It just took a while because it was a long bitch. I don't expect this game to be as long, though, as that was. I think this game has a slightly less how long to beat time. It really just depends on how much time I put into the side questing, really. And at this point, I really haven't put a lot of time into it, not even on my own time. We haven't bloated my in-game timer yet because I haven't done a lot of stuff other than what you've seen. Those axolotls are super annoying because they like to block. Very annoying. But yeah, I got some other playthrough stuff I need to finish up besides playing this in Sonic. I gotta get through. I gotta try and at least do one more Plants vs. Zombies here pretty soon as well. Not because I need videos for it or anything, but just because I want to get all the mini games done so I can work on more of it on my own time to get more money and stuff. Because there's some mini games I still haven't done on screen, mini games and puzzle games. I want to finish them on screen so I can do any of them at my disposal to grind out some more stuff, because I need more money in that game to really buy everything. But I don't want to do some of the stuff on there without showing it. So yeah, still got to get to that. Ooh, what these? Bolt of Even Cloth. Okay, cool. You want an estimate on how far I am? I think I know how deep I am roughly. I mean, I forget what I wrote down on the hours for this game. I had a... Hold on one second. Hold on, let me just open up my damn notepad real quick. I have a thing on how long the beat of this game is supposed to be, at least from what I wrote down. So I wrote that this game's supposed to be about 48 to 50 hours long, not including side quests. That's just the game itself, right? That's what I wrote down. That's a long-ass game. Like, not even including side quests. You thought Plants vs. Zombies was done? Nah. I want to do all the minigame stuff, and I want to do at least one good endless run. My main goal is to try to do all the achievements on that game. Like, I wanted to do all the achievements on that game. But the problem with doing that is because some of it's like endless mode stuff. Some of it's like grow the fucking tree all the way to the highest peaks, which takes forever. There's a lot of grind in that game to get all the achievements. So I don't know if we're actually going to end up doing that, but we'll see. I wanted to fight this gold golem, by the way. I just don't know if this is the real gold golem or the fake one. Either way, we kill it. It's been 25 years since Spirited Away was released in theaters. It's one of those animated films that's so beautiful it always actually makes you cry, KJ. It's a good one. I can't say it makes me cry. I didn't watch it as a kid, though. I missed the boat on Spirited Away when it was new. I have seen it several times now, but just as a kid, I missed it. But I thought it was pretty good. Like, I think it's one of the better Ghibli films, for sure. My favorite's Castle in the Sky, but yeah. Also, what the hell? Why is it being weird? That was weird. My emulator was like bleeding through with my desktop icons. Sorry, I was refreshing it. I don't know what the hell that was about. Super odd indeed. But alright, I think we're done here on this little island situation. Or this deserty island situation. Let's get back to my boat. Back to me boat. Princess Mononoke is your favorite Sparty? What's everyone's favorite Ghibli movie? Go ahead, everyone in the chat. What's your favorite? Anybody, everybody, any now. If you've seen one, what's your favorite one? Hopefully you've seen more than one. Ooh, more shinies. Brighton Rock, that's new. I don't think I have any of those. I'll take a bunch, please. Sparty's is Princess Mononoke. Mine's Castle in the Sky. I believe Maro's is also Princess Mononoke. If she's not here right now, I don't know. I'm gonna find another one of these guys. I want more money. More money, me, please. This is actually a good place to grind for money. I'll say this: if I do end up having motivation on this game off screen, I might come here and fight more of these guys for money. I might use these guys as my my punching bag for any of the quests I need too. I might do that. You think you've seen most of them, Sparty, including some of the lesser known ones that are not by Miyazaki? I've seen most of them as well. I don't know which ones aren't by Miyazaki, though. You don't think you've seen any of them, Douche? Really? That's sad. Beautiful animation. They're all kind of weird, I will say that. Most of them are pretty weird story-wise. But yeah, there's Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away, My Neighbor Totoro, Nazca Valley of the Wind, Howl's Moving Castle, Ponyo. Shoot, I'm blanking on lots of names right now, but yeah, there's a lot of them. Tales from Earthsea. What's another one? There was something on this island, by the way. I want to check this out. I saw it on the map, so I wanted to make sure I stopped by here. Ooh, mushrooms. Yes, please. I need more of these, although I don't really need bell caps. I need more of the fista caps or whatever, but I'll take these two. Any caps are good caps, y'all. Kappa Kappa. Pop a cap in your ass, more like. Got him. I don't know. Is there anything else even worth being here for besides some Papa Bell caps? I don't know if those guys are hard to fight or not, but I'm not going to find out if I can help it. I should fight at least one of them. I don't even know if I've fought these guys before. I'm trying to think of some more Miyazaki or Ghibli films that I didn't say already. Oh, Kiki's Delivery Service. Kiki's Delivery Service. That's one of them. What's another one? Graveyard of Fireflies? Is that a Miyazaki movie or like a Ghibli one? I don't remember if that is one. I think it is. There's some other shorter ones like The Cat Returns, I think is one of them. Alright, moving on. So I've been to this little island. So this is the island over here that I was at earlier, where I was like one way went to a swamp and the other way went to somewhere else, and I didn't go either way because I ended up getting wrecked, so I left. But I might check this area out again real quick. Not by Miyazaki, but they are Ghibli movies. Pompoko, Only Yesterday, Grave of Fireflies, My Neighbors the Yamadas, Tales of Princess Kaguya. All those are by Takahata. But they are Ghibli movies, though, still, right? So of those ones you just listed, I have seen Only Yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I ever ended up watching Grave of Fireflies, even though I was going to. I just never got around to it. There's also a town up here. I would like to go to this town, please. Snowy Town, but I don't give a fuck. Let's go to town, y'all. Snowy Town is a new town. Purple Pickle, he's chasing me. Kiki's Delivery Service is probably your second favorite one. Only Yesterday is probably your favorite, like, kind of slice of life chill anime. Okay, gotcha. Apocalypse and Brethren Warrior. Brethren, like, that's an interesting, hilarious name. I say bang them. Bang them good. Bang them real good. No. Crackle slash. That sounds terrible. Crackle slash. You better kill that apocalypse, boy, girl, somebody, anybody tell me why? Hey, could somebody, anybody tell me why these guys won't die, won't die, won't die? They don't want to die. Ooh, that's wrong. Ooh, wrong. So I got the magic key earlier, right? From the desert place, correct? But behind the first magic door I opened was a jail cell key door. So I wonder if I should already have the jail key and I just haven't gone there wherever it's at yet. Damn it, Morrow. Why you always gotta be dead, girl? Why you always gotta be dead? God damn it. Kiki's delivery service is short, easily digestible, and very beautifully animated. I often prefer it to watch if I'm not in the mood for something very long and heavy. That's fair. That's fair. Kiki's Delivery Service is very much more lighthearted and easy to watch. It's definitely more kid-friendly. It's just an easier to watch movie in general. It doesn't have such a heavy, sad tone to it like Princess Mononoke does, which I know you said was your favorite. So I feel that. I feel that for show. Alright, let's keep moving. Ah, the Leaf Boy! No! Sugar digga 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 sugar digga 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 sugar digga 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 sugar digga sugar digga sugar digga 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 sugar digga 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 sugar digga 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 sugar digga sugar digga. Alright, just kill the Leaf Boy. Kill the Shivery Shrubbery, or whatever he's called. Shivery Shrubbery. Put him in the early grave. Throw him in the compost pile. Also, oh, different part of the map, I see. Okay. Well, we're about to the town. Let's get to the town and have ourselves a little checkpoint situation and see what our next little objective is going to be. Because you know we're in a new town, they're going to have something for us to do. If they're even going to let us in. Hello? Can we come in? Ah, hello, and welcome to Swine Dimples Academy. I am the headmaster, and you are the detective, I take it? Sure. Yes, just as I surmised. You have an air of savoir-faire about you. You're a skilled sleuth, and no mistake. Right, well, you can't very well stand out here all day yakking now, can we? Shall we walk and talk? Sure. Open says me. Now, the issue facing us is this. Another of our pupils has disappeared. That makes two now. If it happens again, I rather fear that the Academy's reputation may be called into question. It is really rather vexing. Okay. Cool. I guess. But now that we have an experienced detective on the case, I'm sure it will be solved in no time. A simple missing persons incident shouldn't be trouble a seasoned sleuth like yourself, should it? Of course not. Yes, totally. Seasoned, skilled, sleuth. Me. That's me. But forgive me, where are my manners? Now, how does one address such a renowned gumshoe such as yourself? Of course. Inspector Funky G. You must have heard it 1,000 times. How could I forget? Now, Inspector Funky G, I hate to talk of money, but please accept a small down payment on your services. 2,000? Hell yeah, brother. Now, all I have told the student body is that a new pupil will be arriving, so your true identity is safe. Hope you don't mind. I thought they might be more likely to open up if they thought of one of you as their own, or was you one of their own. Here is your uniform. I must remind you that infringements of uniform policy will result in detention. Swine Dimples Blazer, huh? We prepared a room for you in the student dormitory. Feel free to use it whenever you need should arise. Okay. Okay, then. I've heard of getting the wrong end of the stick, but he must have brained himself with it as well. He thinks you're a detective. Well, it doesn't matter. If something strange is going on here, you can bet your bottom it's all down to a fig. All right then, Inspector Funky G, let's get sleuthing. I bet we can crack open this case in no time. Detectiving's all about legwork, so you'd better have a look around and see what everyone's got to say for themselves. Sure, sure. But first, books. Marco's Travels, Volume 1. It's a huge book, looks very long. Oh, Lord. Before I read this, you think you got about as far as the fruit gathering before you stopped playing this game, Omega? Well, then you didn't get that far, that's for sure. Better brush up on my Ace Attorney skills? Well, I'm about to have some reading skills right now, so here we go. Here we go. Bloomingdale was the first big town we ever set foot in. Coming from such a small village, my companion Paolo and I were both stunned by all the people and activity. Next, we traveled to the desert to see the Mirage Mahal. The sun setting behind it is a sight I'll never forget. While we were in Gleba, we made the acquaintance of a girl named Joy. Paolo and I never had female friends before. Joy decided to join us on our visit to Angel Falls. It was a very simple village, much like our own. I spent some time there practicing my swordsmanship when Paolo honed his staff-wielding technique. Joy seemed to be trying her best to master magic, but perhaps I should say no more. To be continued. Ah, Volume 2? Volume 2! Hell yeah, let's go. It wasn't that long. After leaving Angel Falls, we made our way to Coffinwell. We were surprised to see a small child training hard at sword fighting. He explained that pupils must work well with weapons as well as words to gain entry to the elite Swine Dimples Academy. We were intrigued, so we made our way to Swine Dimples to see what it was all about. Joy decided to return home to Gleba. Her frustration at not making any progress with her magic was too much for her, rather odd, but that's Joy for you. We found a merchant in Coffinwell who was able to take us to Swine Dimples by ship. It was incredibly cold on board. Paolo and I have a great affinity for children, so we both accepted when we were offered positions here as teachers. So tomorrow we begin our careers teaching at Swine Dimples, which means our travels are on hold for the foreseeable future. If the time ever comes when we tire of the place, no doubt Paolo and I will set off on our adventures once more. The rest of the pages in the book are blank. I guess that means I never went on any more adventures. Sad face. Credentials are for suckers. Yeah. Kids here are as thick as thieves. It's impossible to get anything out of them. They're at that annoying age, you know? But I suppose if you go in there pretending to be one of them, you'll probably open up to you. Yeah, we'll see about that. We really are lost to know what to do about these students disappearing from the academy. Please, you must help us ascertain their whereabouts. The future of our esteemed academy is in your hands. Yes, thank you. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's you. You're the new student I've heard so much about. I'm sure you'll make a shining addition to the student body. Welcome to the Swine Dimples. It's a big old place, and you might get a bit lost at first, but you'll get used to it. Am I already wearing the academy uniform? Did they put it on me by default? They did not. Well, I'm going to put it on only if you make me. But for now, I'm going to walk around without it. I don't give a shit. You can't make me, dog. Excuse me, young lady, I don't believe I've seen your face around here before. Are you a student of ours? Yes. Oh, you're a new arrival, are you? That's alright then. I thought you might be a pupil from another school here to steal our secrets. What kind of secrets are we talking about here? You got secrets? You wouldn't say that if you didn't have any secrets to hide, would you? Would you? Treasure. Gold rosary, sick. Sick. Sick free stuff, sick. Okay. Hello, random person in the middle of the room. They were both there 1 minute, then gone the next. I bet it was a ghost that did it. I bet you anything. What? Are you saying a ghost kidnapped somebody? It's a ghost. They can't touch people, man. They're ghosts. That's the point. All they can do is go, ooh, and make things shake around and stuff, you know? Why is that scary? Are you new? I'm Alchemilla. You're new, so that means I'm better than you, and you have to do what I say and be all respectful and everything, understood? Sure. Good, now that I have a test if you're good enough to be a Swine Dimple student, first thing you have to do is go outside the academy and bring back 2 lumps of royal soil. I actually have that. And I need to finish the quest so I can start doing more quests. I saw a ghost, the real one. It was staring at me from the roof. And there was a story that if you touch the forehead of that statue up there, a ghost will come out and get you. That must have been the ghost. Whoa, I'm scared. Don't let it get me. Whoa. I mean, I'm not going to do anything. Speaking of DS games, have I ever played Radiant Historia? I have not. I actually have that one on my like long-term to-do list. I've always wanted to play that game. I've always heard good things. Also, Magic Key Door, yeah. I got a pair of red tights. Red tighty whities, yes. Books. Mallet Monthly. Pack full of handy hits for anyone who wants to become a real hammerhead. If the worst happens and you find yourself with a broken hammer handle on your hands, there's only one thing for it. Dab a wobbly jelly from the admirer always hits the nail right on the head. You'll be happily hammering away in no time. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a crafting thing. Radiant Historia is better than this game? Probably, Sparty. I've heard great things. I know people who think Radiant Historia is their favorite RPG, so I wouldn't imagine this is at the top of most people's lists, but I can imagine that Radiant Historia is. The Font of All Knowledge. The recipes in this book are not for the beginners. If you find them too difficult, your time is yet to come. Rune Staff, Hieroglyph Staff, and a Thinking Cap. Scholar Circlet, Canny Cap, Saintly Robe. And Fizzle-Proof Suit, and a Sage's Robe, and a Brainy Bracer. Damn, that was a lot of recipes. Articles of Faith. The gold rosaries needed for the fabrication of holy talismans can sometimes be found in the blue chest in the depths of dungeons. Aurora Blade, Celestial Spear, Holy Lance, Razor Wing Boomerang, White Shield, White Knight Shield, Mithril Coif, Holy Mail, and Holy Talisman. Holy moly, that's a lot of recipes. And more. Ethereal Equipment, the real deal. The Narspicious necessary for making ethereal stones can be harvested in the humid swamps of the Urdis marshland. Ethereal Shield, Ethereal Armor, Ethereal Robes, Ethereal Gloves, and Ethereal Stone. God damn. So many books. Swinedimple's Academy Orientation Manual. Academy was founded by Sir Sturnavis Swinedimple, who dreamt of building an elite school in the vast snowfields. At Swinedimple's, we pledge to produce graduates with wholesome hearts and bodies, fit to carry the world into the future. Advanced Alchemy. The recipes in this advanced tome may not be easy to master, but they are essential to your craft. Learn them well. Elfin Elixir, Birdsong Nectar, Densinium, Sainted Soma, Sunstone, and Technicolor Dreamcloth. There's a lot of recipes all of a sudden. Goddamn. Elements of Alchemy, Water and Ice. Ice crystals are, as you would expect, essential to ice-based alchemy and are commonly found in the Snow Barrier region. Icicle Dirk and Fenrir Ring and a Mystic. Also Optimistic, a Ballistic, and a Ice Axe. Also Avalanche Axe, Ice Shield, and Flowing Dress. God damn. Have I ever made anything with these recipes yet? Not in a while, but I have made stuff, yes. It's just, there's so many, I get overwhelmed by what I even want to make. Found this big shiny fruit, so I put it on Sternavis' grave. But when I went back, it had gone. Uh-oh. Sir Sternavis is awake. He's alive. Never done a list, but it's probably in your top 10 to 20 RPGs. Radiant Historia is, or I would assume not this. But yes, Radiant Historia is supposed to be pretty dang good. I've always wanted to play it. I have a handful of RPGs like that are kind of one-off, like well-known, really good RPGs that I just haven't played. Radiant Historia is one of those. Skies of Arcadia is one of those. There's another one I'm thinking of. Teacher told me that lessons in the olden days weren't like they are now. They used to be really strict and hard. Apparently Sternavis' Swine Dimple lessons were the strictest of all. He used to... No, I can't even say it. He used to... teach things. Ugh. Can't even say it, bro. This looks like an art class, but there's books! Read the books! Picture perfect. Pictures aren't there to be looked at or even to be thought about. They're there to be absorbed into one's very soul. Almighty accessories. Warning, do not attempt these recipes in this book unless you are a seriously skilled alchemical practitioner. Meteorite Bracer, Life Bracer, Monarchic Mark, Catholicon Ring, Goddess Ring. God damn is what I just say. God damn is what I say. Picture perfect. Okay, did I not... Was there not one on the bottom shelf? Picture... Okay, Hold on. Let me, like, bend the angle here, see if this is helpful. So I've checked this one, right? The middle one have I checked? Yeah, okay. I must not have checked the top one, then. No books. Okay, cool. I gotta remember I can bend the camera if I need to. I gotta remember that. For moments just as that. Have you heard all this pen and sword approach rubbish? It's a stupid school saying or something. The teachers are always on at us to live by the pen and sword approach in lessons and stuff. But we're not their slaves. Why should we do what they tell us? Stupid teachers. Bitch, you here at school, learn! You're the new kid, aren't you? Well, let me give you some advice. If you don't want to get beaten up, don't go anywhere near Fred and that lot. He's a right bully, he is. Fucking Fred. Skies of Arcadia is also pretty great. It feels like a PS1 Final Fantasy to you. You're also big on Arc Rise Fantasia. I don't have that one on my list or anything, but I have heard of that one. I don't know how good it is, but if you're saying it's good, I'll keep it in mind. 2 of Fred's friends have gone missing. Do you think they've run away? Fred ate them. Excuse me. Who are you and what's your hobbies? What kind of books do you read? Tell me. If you tell me all about what you can with best friends. So, I want to know all about you. So let me know. So tell me all about you. Tell me. Oh, wow. That's run far away. You're new here, ain't you? Well, don't you worry. You ain't alone. We're your mates now, alright? Okay, alright. Sounds good. Righty. Guess we're going up further. Great big cog is turning steadily around. That's the clock tower cog. Don't fuck it up so the pendulum can swing. Examines the statue. Noctua, guardian of the swine dimples. Noctua. Do I know Noctua? I know Hawktua. Got him. But I don't know Noctua. Man, that's a meme I haven't heard in a minute. Even just saying it made me feel old, and it's only like a year old. But alright, anyway. Okay. I guess last but not least, we'll go to the church and save it. All living creatures must save their game so they can get back to where they were previously. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, I guess we're going to go outside the actual academy and look around, because nobody triggered anything in here. The only person who said anything of any interest was that they had a fruit and they put it on the dude's desk, or his grave, rather, and then he disappeared. That's all we've heard. Keeping watch out here is a great job for starters. No one's ever going to try and attack the academy. And on top of that, it means I get to avoid all that nonsense the students are talking about ghosts and other such tosh. Was Hawktua 2024? Man, time flies. 2 years old. That's ancient history at this point, then. Goddamn. Do 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 do. Doop doobadoo, shooba-dooba-dooba-doop doobadoo, shoop doobadoo. Hello there, youngin'. Oh, you're that new student that was told me comes in, are you? Well, if you sees anyone doing anything suspicious like, you come and tell me, okay? Okay. It's just terrible. All these children going missing. You must be careful, dear. Do you hear me? Welcome to the school shop. What do you got? Here to buy today, are you? Very well. What do you need? What do you need? What are you buying? What am I selling? Alright, they got a partisan. They got a magma staff. That sounds awesome. Oh, man. I want it. So expensive, though. Damn it. That's like most of my money, quite literally. Black knickers. Man, those are actually better than whatever pants I'm wearing, which is crazy work. Thinking cap? That's pretty good. You get magical might and magical mending. That's pretty good. Man, stuff is expensive, though. I'm broke as shit. I need to grind for money. When I do some quest stuff, I'm definitely going to grind for some money. You're new here, aren't you? Well, then, I'll be nice to you and let you in on a little secret. This is a dormitory. If you go upstairs and down at the end of the corridor, that's where your room is. Well, aren't you going to thank me? Sure. I'll let you know when I'm going to thank you, though, okay? See you, bye. You want to bring back the Numa Numa? Numa Numa, yay, dude. That's the jam, bro. Nom nom nom, this is delicious. Nom nom, can't stop eating. Nom nom nom. Are you that one guy? I said he ate his friends. Are you the one that ate his friends? Frank? What was his name? Frank? Frank the friend eater? What? Oh, hold on. Well, this might be Frank. What's going on? How come it's only members of our gang getting taken away? Taken away. Oh, you reckon it's true what they saying about being a ghost doing it? Of course it ain't, Divvy. Why, you scared of something? Something? Anyway, Fred, I reckon you're probably next on the list. What are you going to do if they come for you? Come, let them come. If they reckon they can take me, I'll teach them a lesson they don't forget. They won't forget. It's a ghost. That's the spirit, Fred. I knew we could count on you. Well, there's a ghost in there. Oh, you looking for trouble or something? Get out. Go on, scram. What, it's your room, is it? Oh, you must be the new kid we've been hearing about. Sorry, we'll get out of the way. Come on, you lot. Shift. Wait, why are you in my room? The fuck? Hey, did you see that ghost? Something's afoot, and it's not just the thing at the end of my leg. Anyway, hang on. Maybe one of those kids is about to be spirited off. Well, we can't let that happen, can we? Get after them. I guess we're gonna find out. It's a lovely soft bed. Rest for a while? Yeah, you know what? I'll rest for a while. For the heals, baby. For the heals. Free heals. I always take a free heal. Never say no to a free heal in a Dragon Quest game. Never say no. Alright, who else we got around here we can talk to real quick? Thank goodness Fred and his cronies have gone off somewhere. Now I can finally concentrate on studying. Okay. These rooms seem pretty sparse, so I don't think there's anything really worth my while in these rooms to just check them all. If you get tired, you should go to bed and have a nap. It's bad for you to tire yourself out. Couldn't think of the word overexert. He almost said it, but he couldn't remember how to pronounce it. Sad face. Uh-oh. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. School's in session, biatch. Lick a big fat dick dick. Reads the inscription on the gravestone. Here lies Right Honorable Sir Sturnivus Swinedimple, educational reformer and founder of Swinedimple's Academy. That's where they left the fruit, apparently. I hear from the headmaster that you are actually a detective of some standing. I wonder, can I ask you something? Some students appear to be playing truant. Could you take a look around the rounds for them? Sure. Truancy shall not be tolerated, no. It shall be punished with impunity and righteous endeavors. You're some of the kind of type of look at you. I'm going to detect myself, look for truants. Can't find any slippery little beggars. You got some truant little bastards around here, do you? I'll find them. I'll sniff them out. Is the fat guy still eating? No? Okay. Who's being very truant? I promise you it will not be okay if you truant too much. I will truly hit you with some truancy. Okay, so nobody up here. Where would they be hanging around? Where would they be dilly-dallying, if you will? Who is Dilly and who is Dally? Who is Shilly and who is Shally? There's not really any other buildings to go inside of, is there? I don't think so. So, unless they're hiding over here on the other side of the building. They are! It's the only other place to go. Hello, you truant bastards. What the heck you staring at? If you want to fight, I'll give you one, but you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm knackered. I ain't scared of those naughty ones who gets tooken. Just let them try and take me. That's what I say. What the heck are you up to? What are you follow us all the way up here for? Hang on, I get it. You want to be in our gang, don't you? Sure. Alright, you're in. Hang on. I don't even know your flipping name yet. Oh, Funky G, is it? Pleasure. What's that? You seen a ghost behind me? Ha! Pull the other one. Only kids believe in ghosts. I ain't no kid, alright? What? You think I'm scared of something? Well, I ain't, and I'll prove it. We'll see if there's such a thing as ghost or not. They say if you touch that statue on the roof's forehead at midnight, a ghost appears. Be there tonight, and we'll see if it's true. Okay. I guess we can do that. We can make that happen, Captain. School's out for the rest of today. We'll see if they go for the period test day for you, eh? We'll work in the daytime, and the teachers will be on lookout anyway. Meet us up there at midnight. All right. So do we just go to the dorm to pass the time? I guess so. It's my guess anyway. One of those naughty children was rude to the teacher, and the next day he wasn't there anymore. He was the first one who went missing. I can't believe we have got such much worse things since then. Man, don't be naughty. You'll get snatched, homie. Naughty kids get snatched first. Just saying. Just saying. Naughty or nice. Gotta be one or the other. No, not stay overnight. Chapa. I meant to just stay till the night. Boopy. Alright, here we go. It's nighttime, y'all. They were both 1 minute and gone the next. I bet it was a ghost that did it. I bet you anything. Who we talking about? We're talking about in particular purple people. Hello, new girl. Have you learned where your room is yet? Don't go wandering into other people's room by mistake, okay? Too late. Dude's still eating. Study makes me hungry. Nom 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 nom. Give me more. Nom 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 nom. I'm fat, so I eat a lot. Nom 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 nom. What a great stereotype, guys. Alright. Statue on top of the school, right? That was what they said. So it must be the statue of Haktua up there, huh? You got it. Good old statue of Haktua! Haktua! Here we go. There's no such thing as ghosts. I want to touch the statue for it. Nothing happened at all. Boring. Sure. Boring. Sure. To the car that was not to the garden's nipples. Yes. Touch the statue's forehead, please. Let's see this ghost. I ain't scared of no ghosts. Oh, thought you try and get here before me, did you, Funky G? You knew I had first dibs, you rotter. Seeing as I'm a generous fella, I'll forgive you this once. You better not try anything like this again, though, or else. Anyway, leave the rest up to me. Watch this, you lot. Oi, ghost, if you're there, why don't you show your big ugly face? Show yourself and I'll knock your block off with my Megaton punch. What's wrong? Scared, are you? That's weird. No ghosts. Of course ain't no ghost, Divvy. It's just a story. Did you really think it was going to show up? Yeah, see? It's like I said, there's no such thing as ghosts. Eh? Oh, you wicked, disobedient children. How dare you sneak out of bed at night to run around causing mischief? What the heck was that? What was that voice? What do you think it was, Divvy? It was a blooming ghost, wasn't it? Keep your air on, both you. Didn't I just tell you there's no such a thing as ghosts? You good little monster. You're such a disgrace to swine nipples. Ooh, I'll teach you a lesson or two. You're coming with me to detention. I'll teach you to behave if it's the last thing I do. What the? Oi, leave me alone. Get me out of here. I'm no good little... Oh, I am a no good little monster. I am a disgrace to swine dimples. I must learn my lesson. Whoa. Bro, he just jumped off the fucking roof. I thought he literally was about to kill himself. That was wild. Blimey, a ghost. He got taken out by a blimey ghost. What's happened to Fred? He's gone crazy. He's yeeting himself off the top of buildings and shit. Absolutely. Positively. yeeting and tweeting like a young little cretin. Alright, anyway, let's go to the grave. I'm assuming that's where he went. The grave probably leads to the secrets of whatever this place has, if I had to guess. There he is. Secrets! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, time to follow these kids in. Save their asses. Here we go. 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 Whoa, there's nothing wrong with me. Alright. So it is a dungeon. I'm seeing monsters show up. So here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Ooh, ah, eh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, eh. There's no motherfucking books to read in here. Yeah. Can I even get over to that? No. No. What's the point of this staircase then? Or this ladder, I guess. The answer? There isn't one. Cool, right? Cool. Alright, bring on the tiki masks and the Raven Reapers. Bring them all on. Tell them that they're gonna be long gone when I'm done with them, y'all. Sorry, just getting resituated in my seat. I'm getting lots of notifications on my phone today for all of my cards that are getting shipped out that I ordered on Saturday. Some of them got shipped out yesterday, but a lot of the rest got shipped out today. I'm going to have a lot of cards here pretty soon. I think once I get all these cards I ordered, I'll probably try to show off some cards on stream again. Like, I know I showed off a handful the other day, but yeah. Yes, FML, I have officially been sucked into the Pokemon card hole, so I am definitely nerding out on some cards. Bounce, bounce. Got his ass. Right. Lots of money for that fight, so that was worth it. I wonder if I can climb up here to get this treasure. Maybe I gotta get it from that ladder right there, I guess. Or from across this bridge, if there's a way up over here somewhere. I can probably climb these. Yeah, here you go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Resurrock. Can't believe people yesterday actually walked out of the show with those pricey boxes, like $150 sets. So, it depends on the boxes, FML. The older the boxes are, some of them are worth the price that people pay, right? Because they just aren't available in box anymore. You can only find them, you know, if you want the single cards, right? So when people still have like the Elite Trainer boxes that are old sets, paying more for them kind of makes some sense, even though it's still dumb to pay that much when the chances you pull anything that's going to be worth that box is almost zero. You have a chance to pull a bunch of stuff, sure, but it's probably closer to zero than not that you're going to pull something that's worth the box's price. But other than that, there's all those other box set thingies that are more recent, and people are just overpricing the shit out of everything right now. And it really just depends on the set you're looking at, because some of the more recent sets are very, very sought after. The two most recent ones that I'm aware of that people are just on the dick and they want every fucking thing they can get their hands on. Ascended Heroes, I think it's called Mega Evolution Ascended Heroes, and the other huge one right now is also called Prismatic Evolutions. The Mega Evolutions Ascended Heroes one has a ton of really cool, like, rare cards that people want that are really expensive right now. Like, people will pay up the ass for some of those rare cards. Like, there's one rare Gengar, Mega Gengar card that's like $1,200 or something. It's ridiculous. And then the other one, that the Prismatic Evolutions everyone wants because there's a ton of Evolution stuff in that set. Like, every Evolution is in that set. Every single one of them. So That's a huge set for people as well. Morrow especially would like her to get her hands on some of it. I think Prismatic and Evolving Skies or some shit. Prismatic is a huge one. Evolving Skies might be a different one that I'm not sure of. Anyway, Morrow, hello. Your package full of EV Gem Pack cards, ship date changed to August 4th. Aw, man. I mean, it came from China, right? No wonder it's taking so long. But at least you're going to get it eventually, I would hope. Pressure Pointer. What do I want to learn next with her? Let's get... I'm just going to put, like, 3 in Faith and 2 in Spear, and we'll just move on, since it's going to be a while before she learns something new. Do Chinese EVs eat chow mein? Wow. I'm not sure if that's racist or just funny. I can't tell, FML. Anyway, you said something earlier about... Omega, you're skipping Nostalgia Monday. Your mom's out of town and you got to give your old lady cat attention. Oh, so you got to watch your cat today. So you're not going to stream today, FML? Do you have to work later? Can you just stream later? Get this big old Tiki Mask bastard. What the? Was Morrow already almost dead and I wasn't paying attention? I might have not been paying attention. That might have been my bad. Anyway, Eevee went up to 24, yeah. Alright, where are we at on this? Critical hit rate up, or... Yeah. Let's just do the critical hit rate up to 22, right? And then I'll just put 1 in focus, and we'll go with that. Bring Morrow back with the Essence of Leon. I don't need to use the Essence of Leon. I have Zing, boy! The best spell ever made. It only works 50% of the time, every time. But at least it worked the first time this time, so that's nice. Okay, is there any reason for me to go over here? I guess so. There's a treasure, that's why. Brainy Bracer. You know, I've been picking up a lot of equipment pieces. I'm not going to lie, I haven't really been checking all these pieces of equipment I've been picking up throughout the game. I've kind of been slacking because I don't want to go in the menus. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, bro. I'm lazy. What can I say? I'm lazy for driving Miss Daisy. I don't know, we haven't been struggling through any areas really, so that's why I'm like not dead set on needing to buy new armor and weapons. Like Dragon Quest generally gets to a point when you're like, oh, this is hard, I need to level up or get better equipment, whatever is the options at the time. But I haven't really struggled through much in this game. Like, I know I've died a few times, but it's mostly just because I keep getting to boss fights where I'm not healed and ready to fight it. Like that one dungeon we did, the little side dungeon, like this, the optional special dungeon we did last time where we lost at the end. I didn't have my party, they were all dead. If I had got to that fight with my full party, I might have had a chance, but I got there dead, so it was just bad planning on my part. Bad planning and management. I need you to die, Mr. Tiki Tiki. Tiki Sneaky Deaky. Hey, Funky went up a level, baby. And I learned Zing! Yay! I got 2 people who know Zing. That's awesome. I love that. Then I can be disappointed twice the amount of time. No, but that also means when I have a chance to bring back with 2 different people. So even if one of my zingers is dead, I have another zinger. And that's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Anyway. Oh, wait. I want to look at Whip real quick because I want to learn... Oh... It's not a whip move, because it's not there at all. Whip Boy or whatever it was called. How do I learn Whip Boy? What ability is Whip Boy? Or whatever the hell it was called. Because I don't see it here. I'm not blind. I mean, I don't even have the quest right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But, man. Okay, whatever. It's all going in sword skill. I don't give a shit. One step closer to Falcon Slash, which sounds epic. More treasure, please. Seed of Therapusis? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Seed of Therapusis. Magical Mending. Oh, okay. That's for Valeria. I guess I could have given it to Funky. I probably should have, honestly. Whipping Boy's on the warrior tree? Oh, we don't have a warrior then. I guess we're not learning Whipping Boy then. I have to switch one of my job classes. I also totally forgot to heal Evie, so she's gonna die. Please fail. Please fail! No! Wow. We have enemies who use thwack already. And they worked that well already. That makes me very sad. This is bad, boy. This is bad. Thwack is bad, okay? Work, 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 work. Thank you. Oh, yeah. This white priest, man. He needs to die. Bring back Mara also, please. Hurry up and die, you white priest bitches. They're okay. One's down. Good. One less thwack to worry about. Please work. Please work. Yeah. Wow. Zing worked twice in a row. I'll never get that lucky again. Especially when it matters the most, I'll probably fail over and over and over again. But just kill this fucker already, man. I'm over him. I'm over his existence. Him doing thwack right away was just mean. That was just the meanest shit he could have done. Seriously. What a piece of trash. Gotta conserve my MP a little bit with Valeria, because if we get into a fight, a boss fight, I'm gonna want to have her there to be able to heal also. Dagnabbit. But of course, if I keep dying, I'm gonna have to keep trying. I really do need to get a better weapon for Mara. Mara's attacks doing one on it forever is just bad. I really should just bite the bullet and buy her a damn weapon. That just hits damage. I'm over this 1 damage per hit thing. Anyway, Evie's ready for a coup de grace, huh? No, that's not what you want to see. Get out of here, you bitch. I don't need no coup de grace. Coup de Gracie. Keep spending my time healing. I have to keep fighting all these battles because these dudes keep spawning up here. It's so annoying. Super annoying, dude. Your level is actually tied to the job, so if you switch jobs as a warrior, fight like 2 battles in a current area, you can probably power level to whatever level you need to be to learn it. Yeah? I didn't think about that being possible. I didn't really think about that. Well, I'll look into it. I might change my mind on working on trying to get that ability then later. But for now, obviously, I'm not going to do it right this moment. I'm just here to find the chitlins that got stole away. Poor little chitlins. They may be little dickbags, apparently. It seems like he's just grabbing students and disciplining them, which is hilarious. It's like, you're a ghost, bro. What are you gonna do? Like, he came back out of spite for all the bad students to discipline them, which is hilarious to think that that's how that works. You only need 8 skill points to learn the Whipping Boy move? That's not very much. I might consider it. It'd be nice to learn some new job classes. My thing is, like, I'm sitting here on these job classes, right? But, like, I feel like wasting my time leveling other jobs feels like a waste of time. But, I mean, I guess I'd learn more abilities and stuff, huh? I don't know. It might be worth it. We'll see. I'm still thinking about it, really. But for now, it's fine. I'm going to sit here on the same jobs the whole game. Like, that's not very interesting, that's for sure. Anyway, Mara opened up a level. Mara went up another level. Even she has whip, but she doesn't have the boy move. The whipping boy move. I guess we're going to learn Hocus Pocus. Or Focus Pocus. Sorry, not Hocus Pocus. Get it right, Funky, get it right. Focus Pocus. That's my Pocus. Focus Pocus. Expialidocious. The Einhander. Alright, hold on. Let me wake up my dead people real quick. Zing-a-ling-ding, baby. You're training your Rhyhorn right now to be a big old Rhydon, FML? Well, GG's. May it grow to be big and strong and very horny. Also, I shouldn't have went over there. That was a big old gargoyle I almost ran into. Kind of glad I didn't. When you first played this game, you didn't learn any jobs, so you can definitely beat the game with this party. I'm pretty sure this is the same party you used on your first playthrough. I mean, this party is balanced, man. I really don't need a different party. Let's be real. I really don't. I would only be switching up the jobs just for the sake of trying something different, but not because I feel like I need it. I feel like the one party member I could use some different stuff on would be Morrow, just because I like having a mage, but I only really feel like I need the mage when I'm in a boss fight. Using MP in a dungeon feels like, man, I don't want to do that anyway. I want to save my MP for the boss. And if I keep Funky as a well, I guess I could switch up Funky. Now that I have Zing and mid-heal, I don't know if I would mind actually switching up Funky as well. Now that I really think about it. Just switch to Warrior so I can use swords on Warrior. That actually wouldn't be a bad thing. The more I think about it. Yes. Get your Rhydon to have maximum horniness. Yes. Maximum horny. Got a snakeskin and a strong medicine. Strong medicine. Alright, there's the child. Oh shit, we might be at the end of the line here. Let me prepare for boss fight then. Medicinal herbs, please. Who needs it the most? Funky. Morrow. Eevee. I'm going to use 2 on Eevee, actually. She's got a lot of HP. And 1 on Valeria. Well, actually, I'll be okay. I'll be okay, I think. I'm cool with that. Let me double check equipment situations, though. Let me make sure I'm not, like, super nerfing myself by not checking my weapon situations right now. Because I have weapons sitting in here. And on armor and stuff that might be good. Who knows? Definitely not better there. The uniform is not great. Iron gauntlets. Probably don't have better for that. Blue jeans. I do have these. I'm gonna do it. Give me the red pants. Red pants, blue pants, pants. I actually bought these acro boots not that long ago. Oopsies. Sorry. I was still looking at equipment and I pressed the wrong button. Gold bracer. I think it's just giving me defense, right? So is there anything better here that I just have? I mean, shit, even this right alone is better. Dragon scale. Better attack. Defense will go down. You know what? I have the highest defense with her anyway. Her defense is not my real concern right now. Alright. Staff of Sensing. I don't have a better weapon there. She already has a magic shield. Magical Might is what I want her to have. But this is better defense, agility, mending. That's probably good for... Hold on. Maybe you? Might goes down, but that's fine. You're not a Might. You're mending. You're good. I like how Amaro just said that she has no time. Every time she tries to say something in the chat, she gets interrupted by a phone ring or a boss, and that's exactly what just happened as she said that, which is hilarious. And only proves her point. That's funny. Leather gauntlet. Fishnet stocking. The blue jeans are better. Goodbye, fishnet stockings. We'll miss you. Blue jeans. This is for magical mending. We could just take this off. Something for magical might would be better no matter what. I don't even think I have anything. Oh yeah, I do. I have this. Brainy bracer. Yep. That's what you're getting. Okay. I don't know if you can have anything in the other hand. Okay, Morrow says. She's here! Also, this is better than the Trailblazing Headband, apparently. I'll take it. Tortoiseshell. I don't think I'm going to have anything better than that right now. But yes, Morrow, how's the day going? Now that you have a moment, maybe. Beef Wellington boots. I didn't buy boots for this guy. This just for Eevee. You've been busy as hell, but otherwise okay. Well, at least you're almost done, right? You only got a few more minutes left on the day. Oh, I didn't do... whatever. This is fine. Let's just get into it. You, girl! You're late! Are Swine Nipple students these days really such daydreaming dawdlers? Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there with your mouth open. I'm talking to you, idiot girl. Now sit yourself down. Is the blank stare... Is my blank stare not enough for you? You! Did I not tell you to sit down? Don't give me that look, young lady, or are you trying to get yourself in trouble? Foolish child, you dare to answer me back? Do you think yourself some kind of hero already? There is no place at Swine Nipples for such extraordinary impudence, idiot girl. Jesus, I am Sir Sternivis, Swine Dimple, founder of this academy. You will do as your superiors tell you. You will not be educated until you can learn to behave. And as punishment is the only way to so obstinately disobedient as yourself will ever so learn. Now, girls, it's time to learn your lesson. Bring it on, big creepy fuck. That face, dude. What the hell? Those teeth? Jesus Christ. What a face. Alright. Here we go, y'all. It's time. I don't think he fits any of these, so... Actually, this would be nice. This costs to attack, though. I'm good. Just attack normal for now. You've had a teacher or two with this face? Damn. Get wrecked. Meditative method for... Oh! If you need MP, you could make more MP with Focus Pocus. Interesting. That's actually good to know. In the meantime, Accelerator, please. I don't have anything else new for Eevee. Valeria... We could try Cattle Prod and see if it does any good. The Dread Master is what he's called, by the way. Speaking of masters, guess what movie me and Morrow just watched the other day with Evelyn, because she hadn't seen it before. We watched The Page Master. Somebody got real loud running up these stairs. Freaking cats. Yeah, we watched The Page Master the other day. Classic film. I know when FML came over one time, we were going to watch that because he just wanted to throw something on while we were chatting. But we ended up watching something else. I think we ended up watching Ace Ventura instead. Ooh, let's put this on. Yeah, yeah. 0 MP, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. But yeah, Ace Ventura was definitely worth it. Absolutely. Jesus Christ. This dude hits hard and he goes twice. That's a problem. I don't like that he goes twice. That's a problem. That's a problem. Can we sap his ass? That'd be cool. We're probably going to regret all this, but we'll see how this goes. At least Morrow's full healed. And sap doesn't work. Damn it. Don't die, Eevee. No! He killed Valeria, you bitch. You bitch. I hate this sometimes. I'm probably going to lose this at first attempt just because we're not in a good predicament right now. But anyway, we watched Paid Master the other day. Classic film. I haven't watched it in a while. So it was nice to give it a new viewing that I haven't given it in many years. Well, I was trying to heal Eevee there, but Funky was way too fucking slow, so that was unfortunate. We're probably going to lose this attempt, unfortunately, but we'll see. I hate... Oh, my God, of course. What did I say about Zing not working when it mattered the most? In a boss fight, of course. We're in a bad spot right now, man. We really are. Just bad news bears all around right now, dog. Coup de grace, rough and tumble. Counterattacks and blocking, please. There you go. I blocked and I dodged, and I dodged and I blocked. And that's all I can stand, no more. Just keep up with damage, I guess. I don't know what else to do. I don't have a lot of MP right now. Uh-oh, he's got his tension. Oh no. It's my last Zing. I either wake Valeria up or we're fucked anyway, so whatever. God damn, dude. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Please work. Well, that's all, folks. Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna lose. Womp womp. Zing fails again. I mean, Zing isn't the only reason I lost this. I just didn't. I did not come in here very well prepared, I suppose. I'm mostly just sad because I just lost half my money. How much money did I have? Oof. That one hurt a little bit. But whatever. I'm probably going to end up having to grind off screen for money anyway. Unfortunate. Okay, well, I'm going to go back and do one more fight. See if I can beat him. And if I can't beat him right now, we'll come back and grind for next time. Because I got stuff that I need to do in the game anyway. I'll just come back and grind and do it later. But I'll try one more time. That was an unfortunate attempt. Let's try to get back there without fighting too much. Now that I know where we're going, for the most part, try to fight as little as possible. Wrong way. Did the enemies despawn or something? Because I haven't even seen an enemy yet. What the heck? Oh, there's one. As I say that, there's one.
Well, I got back here with avoiding like pretty much every fight. That was nice. All right, let's try this one more time. Full health, full MP. Let's go. You've obviously been paying attention to our lessons, but you can do better. It's time I taught you another lesson. Attempt number 2. I should have spent my money before I even came in here. That's what I should have done. But whatever. Here we go, losing half my money again. Sad face abound. Okay, is there anything I should do with Funky at all? Not really. Let's just attack. Acceleratal, and then we just start hitting Crackle. You attack, and you... Maybe do a little buff action on Morrow. The defensive buffs might be really helpful here. I wish I had another character who had buff, or even just have buff so I could heal, so I could hit everybody with it. Zamel. I don't like it. I don't like your Zamel. Also, crit hit off the bat. Love that for me. Alright, Funky can attack. Morrow can do Crackle. Eevee can attack, and you can mid-heal on Eevee, and hopefully she doesn't die right away. Alright, we're okay so far. We survived the first turn with nobody dying. That crit hit right off the bat with Funky was really nice. Zamel and some tension, huh? Zamel and some tension. You think your Zamel scares me? Just keep hitting me, healing. Eevee has a lot of HP missing. Crackle, baby! Crackle, lackle, backle, backle, lackle, lackle, backle. Oof. Man, one hit does so much damage. It's crazy. I can Coup de Grace already? That's amazing. Attack. Crackle. Attack. Coup de Grace. Go for it. Or should I save it? I kind of want to save it. I feel like I don't need a full heal with everybody right now. It feels overkill. It feels overkill. Let's save it. Like, if he spread out the damage a little bit more, I would probably be like, okay, then use it. But he's only hitting one person right now at a time mostly, so it's like, just focus on keeping that one person healed up, and we'll save the full heal for everybody if he actually starts doing Crackle and shit on hitting all of my homies. No, don't dodge. Dodging is bad, MK. Dodging is bad, MK. Like this shit right here. Now I'm like, okay, maybe I'll use my Coup de Grace. Yeah, I'll use it now. Whatever. Right? Whatever. Use it now. Like, nobody's dying, but if Morrow or Funky gets smacked with a double hit again, they're going to be dead, so... Don't want that to happen. Alright. Mr. Dreadmaster. Okay, attack, Crackle, attack. Who needs to heal the most? Probably Eevee. In the meantime, we just keep on doing the damages. Doing the damages. Hoping for the best. Eevee can use her Coup de Grace right now. I'm okay with this. Alright, this is one of those turns where Funky's going to have to help heal too. And that is fine. So mid-heal on Morrow. You Crackle. You Coup de Grace. And you mid-heal yourself. Hopefully Valyria lasts long enough to do that. Roaring Tirade. Yes, we struck him with terror, y'all. He's been stricken with terror. Which actually is great, because I think that means he won't even go on this turn.
Yep, froze his ass with fear. At least, okay, since he goes twice, it only worked for one of the turns. That's kind of annoying, actually. But it happened. What are you going to do? We're doing consistent damage right now, though, so he might be almost dead. Completely enthralled by Eevee, I see. I'm okay with this. Get fucked! Alright, attack. Marl can crackle, you can attack, and then we're going to do a little mid-heal on Funky. Get funky with it. Funky like a monkey. Funky like a monkey. Doing that tension pump. Oh, no. That's going to be... Somebody's about to get hit once and die, probably. That's going to be bad news bears for someone. I don't like the double tension action. I don't like it. I wish I had a thing that, like, knocked their tension down. I don't think I have anything like that. There might be something like that later in the game, but I don't think I have anything like that right now. Yeah, I don't think I do. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Nobody really needs a heal yet, but someone's about to get fucking thwacked right now, and it's going to be bad news bears. Good stab. Coup de grace. Ow. Woo! Eevee. And now Eevee's dead anyways because of magic. Son of a bitch. What a terrible follow-up. Terrible. That was just mean, bro. That was just mean. Alright, I'm gonna have Funky do the zing. Just because I'd rather keep Valeria, you know, up to date with her heals if needed. If we needs it. Come on, work. Damn it! Piece of trash. Why do you have to hit the same person 2 times in a row? No matter who you would have hit with that, they would have been dead. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, man. Relying on Zing is the worst. Alright, well, she woke up. Now I gotta hope she doesn't get smacked and die. Alright, we survived the turn. Alright, well done. Not enough MP for that, huh? Well, I guess we're doing Focus Pocus then. Whew, mama, that was scary. Ah, damn it. Well, at least my healer survived. That's a plus. Alright, focus on doing some damage, because if I don't do any damage, we're never going to catch up and win. I gotta get some damage in. Wake up, everybody everywhere. Just hoping, holding out hope that we're going to win this still. Alright, mid heal on Eevee. Eevee can attack. Mid heal on yourself. Alright, Eevee will survive. And now you're dead. Fuck. Attack. I mean, keeping Eevee and Valeria alive is like... Without it... Oh, I should have just did mid-heal. Damn, dude! I'm gonna lose again. That's game, folks. Unless this dude's like literally about to be dead. That's game, folks. I'm not even gonna bother to zing at this point. Part of me was just kind of hoping he was gonna die right there, but that's game right there. Like, I'll try. This is a pointless endeavor, but let's try. That's fine. It's fine.
Alright. This guy's like a slight bit too strong for me right now. I definitely don't have the best armor and weapons I can have right now, so it's fine. I'm literally going into this slightly under-equipped, I would say. Maybe even under-leveled a little bit. I'm not sure what level is recommended for this fight. But either way, next time on Dragon Quest IX, I will hopefully do some more side questing. I will definitely go grind up my money because I lost all my money. Oops, but it happened. Yeah. I'll pick it up right here next time, and we'll have some side quests. What I'll probably do is I'll do the side quests so I have them completed, and then turn them in next time. And that way we can pick up some new ones. Hopefully I will have the motivation to do a bunch of them, but we'll see how things go.